Let's see, what's up, everybody? Oh, God. Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. I'm your host, Paul. Boom. Oh, get signed in. Let's see, I'm either a little late, early, or on time. I think those are the only three options. Oh, where is my stuff? Let's see, go live. Where's my stuff? Let's see, there we are. What's up, Steve? No, I feel like shit. Actually feel worse than yesterday. More tired. I had all that caffeine yesterday, and then it made me where I couldn't fall asleep. And then I still woke up early. So fuck. It's either that or I might be coming down with anything, but no. Last night was a rough night sleeping. But I got a pacifier this time. I do got a pacifier, new mood enhancer. What's up, Lloyd? I'm really hoping the caffeine works, though. Oh boy, where are we at? I'm doing Tampa and Gulfstream today, but keeping an eye on everything else. I like that call that I thought it was outside at the routes at Oaklawn yesterday. I left early. I didn't even look at the chart, or well, I looked at the chart, so I know who won that. I didn't look to see what he looked like on paper. I just knew it was an outside exacta. And then the very last route race, I knew it was a 12 horse. I think it was 12-2. Both of them were favorites. And I think 11 got third, so I did like the call. But anyway. Why is this not firing? Oh, I did. Man, I ran that one. Oh, I'm actually right on time. I wasn't sure if I was going to be early or late. Tampa is running a little bit before Gulfstream, but still got 20 minutes. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if I got on. I wasn't sure what I was expecting. I'd be shocked if that was too late to look at the first race. But nope, I'm good. I think there's going to be a lot of turf routes at Tampa today from, I think, when I was marking. Maybe they'll be good. I just decided to do Tampa because of, what is it? Is it the Tampa Bay Derby or the other one? Well, one of their 3-year-old races are running today. I'm supposed to be super excited. What's up, Jevin? What is running today? Is it the? Oh, it's not the Tampa Bay Dirty. It was the Sam Davis. Why was I going to say that Sam Felipe or whatever? Oh boy. Well,
Protein-powered snackable satisfaction.
then Gulfstream first race. I think that's going to be an unplayable race. And fuck, I don't want to start too early. Yeah, that race is going to be. Actually, I feel worse today. I feel worse. I'm just more tired. Well, fucking handicap played good yesterday, actually. So maybe I'll play good today. I'm just glancing to see what we got today. Yeah, I got a couple turf sprints today. Looks like a lot of turf at Tampa. Let's see, is my camera right? Oh my God. Anyone finished up nice at Oaklawn yesterday? That was a nice exact and the big one. My brain's drawing a blank. I don't remember what it was called. I don't know if I'm supposed to know that information. What's up, Daniel? Was there a race called yesterday? Jesus fucking Christ. Actually, I do want to look at that chart. Or not the chart. I want to look at that form yesterday. I didn't even look at it. I just know it was outside and I like the call. Oh no, those are my PDFs. What day was yesterday? Oaklawn. Oh boy, oh boy. What was that? Thirteen would have. I know 13 ran second. I know the result, obviously. 13 actually would have caught my eye anyways. Thinking it was outside, he definitely would have let's see, 12 earned hearts. Still feels like he has to take a step forward. Boom, 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 boom. Hearts definitely would have caught my eye. The outside, I'd be, like I said, I'd be looking at everything on the outside. 11 won that race, right? I think what did that come? I think it came in 11:13, right? What's up, Jennifer? Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted a chart. I think this 11 won. Not impossible, not guaranteed though, even with me thinking outside. And I want to see the price on the 13 because I think he ran second. And I just looking at the marks thinking he definitely would look like a strong contender. I'm just curious what his price was. 7-1. And actually the 14, the 12 and the 11 are all coming out of that same race. And they all ran about the same race too. Did one run in that race too? Or I'm sorry, not the one, the 10. No, that's the same day, different race. Oh shit, everybody on the outside ran in that race, huh? 9 ran in that race. Nine would have been, ooh, and I got mixed feelings about the 9. Last 2 races would have been the slowest race of the day. Yeah, I'm not sure if I would have had it or not for sure. I'm just gonna say undetermined. 6 just broke his maiden. 7's on the outside, but man, I think the first race he won. Another slowest winner of the day. I don't know. I think I would have thought 13 was just safe on the outside, and who knows the rest. But anyway, didn't play the race. Wasn't here other than making that call. Left early. Anyone hit it? Anyone hit it? I actually feel worse today, Jennifer. Dude, I had all that extra caffeine, and then when it got to do it, was just funny because when I drink caffeine, I can still fall asleep on a nap, but I can't fall asleep to fucking fall asleep. So I had a miserable fucking sleeping night. Hopefully, I feel better. I got my little pacifier. Baldy, that was Kiki's nickname before she knew me. That was when she was in lust mode, Jennifer. That's what Kiki and her friends called me before they knew me. You know, stalking. That was in the stalking days, Jennifer. Hey, Kiki. I don't think she can hear me where she's at. Yeah, I'm not gonna yell. I'll tell her. She'll probably laugh at that. What's up, Jimmy? Lust. Dirty, you like that lust mode? That was back in lust mode days. We all been there. We all probably missed the good old lust mode days. Ooh, I'd trade to go back to Lust Mode days. Man, those were good days. Jennifer says, "Yup, the good old days." At least some of us had them. Yeah, dude. All right, Jennifer. Those are some fond memories back those days. Those days are definitely fond memories, huh? Back then, you would have thought they would have never ended. Let's see. How long does lust mode last? Maybe a year, 6 months, and then it cools down every year. What does it die? 2% every year after that? What's up, Moderick? I want to know the growing rate of erosion on your lust modes. What's up, Curtis? Let's see, we got 8 minutes. I don't know how fast I want to start because I just like being lazy. It is a turf route, Tampa Bay. I'm doing Tampa Bay because of a big race. And I actually had the last few times I played Tampa Bay was no different than any other track. You know, I got off to a little rough start this meet. Only been using it what on Wednesdays. I think we only been playing it on Wednesdays, but I don't know the last 2 or 3 been really good. So wasn't scared to go back. And they got some little what Derby prep race today. So that was I guess the decider. Jennifer says she would have bragged to the betas. Oh God, that'd be sad if you never went through that part in your life. Oh. Remember the good old PW days when you were capable of being pussy whipped? Oh boy, they're embarrassing as fuck, but eventually you learn how to grow out of that. We all probably Jennifer. Do we all got that friend that probably got those days way too late? Usually they're better to get out of the way when you're young. You don't want to be getting in your PW days while you're 50. It's nice if you went through that at 16, 17, maybe 18, 20 on the high side. Anyway, that's it. I think I'm doing Oaklawn tomorrow. Oaklawn and Gulfstream tomorrow. Gulfstream in Tampa today. Rick says totally different type of show. Curtis says he smoked meth. But Curtis, I need some of that just to get my energy back, man. All right, let's see if I can find it. It is a turf route. Let me see. I said speed's been holding better than before. I just want to see because it's been days and a couple weeks. I'm wondering if it's trending back. I know the last Wednesday I had a really nice turf play, ran first and third. I remember the winner closed. That was at 6 at 12 to 1. What did I get beat by? 56 to 1 there? And then I think I wasted a 20 to 1 too. I think I wasted a 20 to 1 winner and a 12 to 1 winner recently. I think they both closed. Missed the combo. Yeah, it's still a little bit better speed wise, but I think it is trending down. 26% going wire to wire. I probably still want to be speeding stalkers and just if I get a clue that's or not speeding stalkers, stalkers closers. I probably still want to focus on stalkers and closers, and if it looks like speed holding up too well, I either adjust or just back away from the turf if I'm only playing it for today. One got really nice marks, but that's all speed, and I'm just anti-speed. Let's see, but where's the favorite? Let's see, 9's taking all the money. I got a regular, fairly big field. 9's tough because he's a stalker or a speed horse. Let's see, 11's another horse that got some speed. I'm trying to get an over grasp of this race. Pace-wise, real quick. Man, feels like there's a lot of horses that might push the pace, even fast stalkers, like 8. 9 could be up there. Let's see, I know I'm not gonna be able to work out this race for me. 7's light on class, but that's another horse that's probably gonna be gunning more than likely. 6 is another one. Five might benefit. I don't know what the 4 is. Just coming from press style. Two would benefit if the pace is fast. I'm leaning towards, I think this could be a fast paced race, but I got nothing. I got nothing. I can't get focused yet. And I'm not even sure if that's it. I got a feeling I just kind of stuck here anyways. Oh, and 12 would bet. Maybe that's what I'm rooting for. Something like 12 would benefit if the track's backing up. I'm not sure about the 10. 10 might. He got some sprint races. Yeah, I think 10's overall. 5 might. I'm not rooting for the press dial horse. And the 2 might. So who was that little? Well, I don't know how. I think it was 2-5. 10 and 12, who I think might benefit if the pace is tough. But two's 8-1, five's being bad. Oh, 10's a huge price, and eight's a decent price. What's up? Who else is here? What's up, Rex? Christopher, Mike, Niz. What's up, Niz? Sorry, my voice is cracking. Steve says Oaklawn. Yeah, I think I downloaded Oaklawn for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure, Steve. Hey, Phil, what's up? Bower got pulled over last night. Running a stop sign, got lucky, and didn't go to. Why are you a sovereign? Dude, John Boderick, I'm watching a bunch of sovereign. What is it? Sovereign citizens blow ups on the roadside? I'm not driving, I'm traveling. Oh my God, they should just be illegal to shoot them people in the face right off the bat. It's so annoying. You guys watch that? Sovereign videos or sovereign citizens or whatever they call themselves. By the way, how can you be sovereign and a citizen? Let's see, 1 and 11 are going to lead, and I remember one having great marks, but was nothing but speed, and 11 also earned a heart. He might actually have a class. Dude, I've really just glossed over this race. Yeah, I was going to say that looks like that could be a bit of a class drop from his last three. But I still am rooting for the race to break down. I probably will feel more comfortable if Tampa looks like it's backing up than if it's speed oriented on the turf. Just traditionally, that's what I like at Tampa. Let's see. 9 looks like he's going to catch him. 5's running well. 1 looks like he can hold on. So he didn't go wire to wire, but he did hold on for second. And I think the other 2 horses, well, I didn't say nothing about a 9. I didn't have a problem with 9 being the favorite, but I never said that. And he did have a class drop. There's a lot I didn't say about him. I think it's 91512. I'm probably going to want to watch to see how that race develops again. I think they got a pretty big lead, so that probably turns 9 maybe into a stalker, maybe even a closer. He had to come off the pace to some degree. I still want to see where everybody was. And hopefully I can get mentally woken up and involved quick. Let's see, Christopher's booming on the exacta. What is that exacta? It's up there, 21-1. So what did the 9 go off at? And I think the 1 was about 6-1, 7-1. And 9 was the favorite. Let's see, what I say? 9-1, and I think 5-12, right? 9-1, 5-12. And it doesn't look like I can't fix that. That's a 12. Let's see. Daniel had the winner. Rex says 9 looked the best on paper. Jennifer says Bosgall Sovereign. I don't know why I started. I think yesterday and I think Wednesday I just started binge watching those again. Dude, I'll watch them and then I'll stay away from that content for a long time and then I'll binge watch it again. Oh my God. Anyone hit the Oaklawn Stakes last night, the Southwest? Anyone hit that? That ended up being a nice result. I just had to leave early. I couldn't make it through that. I glanced at it I glanced at it while I was on this show. I think I could have got to the 13 fairly easy with that call, but I'm not sure. That's one that I liked. I liked the result because of the call. But I can't say for sure I would have had it one way or another. I can't say for sure I would have had it. I think for me to have it, I would have had to key off the 14. Because I think everyone on the outside was coming out of the same race with the 11. I think I said the 11, the 9, the 12, and another horse was in that race, that same last race. I don't see anyone saying they had it though. Oh, Bolderick, you got to check out traffic stops with sovereign citizens. Traffic stops there. Oh my God, they are a treat. They are a treat. Our education system has failed us completely. Yeah, if you haven't watched those Boldrick, you got to check. You got to check them out. You got to check them out. See, and you just got stopped yesterday, so you could actually compare and see if that's how you were acting. If that's how you were acting, you may be one and not even know it. What's up, Kevin? Oh, I doubt it. I think I glanced at Gulfstream first race. I think that's no way in hell, right? Yeah, no, I'm not interested in that race at all. I didn't even mark up the 6. Yeah. The veterans only ran 2 races. I'm not going to look up the 6. There might be some stuff that helps on those notes, but that's a race I definitely don't want to play. What's up, Q Savage? What's up, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Long time no see. 8 ran against a couple biases. I'm still not sure what he is stretching out, but I got 2 excuses back to back. Wow, and the other horse that ran against the speed favoring track, that he's also stepping up. Yeah, that makes me dislike the race even more. K Phil knows what I'm talking about. I like when they get called a boat captain. So you're a boat captain. Oh my God. They got them when they get arguments. The others they get see they get. I like the traffic stops better than the videos to when they go in court. They got some gems of them going in court and trying to argue the same stuff. But it's fun. It's funnier on the traffic stops because you get to see them get arrested. You get to see their windows broken. You get to see them get yanked out of a car. See, I wouldn't think Bodrick would care about getting pulled. Man, I get pulled over very rarely now. But fuck, I never cared. I never fought tickets. Well, there was one because it wasn't a stop sign. That one I did fight. But if I get a speeding ticket, and even if I think I wasn't speeding that day, I'm like, yeah, I speed a million times in between tickets. I was like, yeah, it's just a tax. It's just a tax. I've never had that many. I never had points on my license where I had to care. I was never that dude. Maybe when I got some tickets, they were all like years apart too. I never got had a year where I got multiple tickets, or I probably never even got like back to back years with tickets, or even maybe not even that close apart. I got very few tickets driving, and I've always had my insurance and that kind of shit too. So there's never any reason for me to be an ass. Oh yeah, and they always. Sometimes they got the upside, what the stress flag where it's what upside down or sideways. And cops, while they're walking up in the car and they see that, they're like, "Oh fuck, we know what this is gonna be." They never have their registration. That's on the internet. And K-Phil, what's funny? You notice a lot of times if you watch them, they're on the phone. They're calling like a sovereign citizen hotline and getting the worst advice by people that they believe have actually this worked for. It's like a weird caught thing that they actually sell these people on it. So they're not. A lot of times that when they're on the phone, like you think that they're calling family or something, they're actually calling like a sovereign citizen's hotline. And they believe that if you just say the right words in the right order, that the sheriff would come out and just dismiss you and be like, "Yes, you are that." It's the funniest shit ever. Oh, Daniel, you're not a driver. Haven't owned a car. You're off the road. Yeah, usually I just realized that last night because they had the website was watching was an ex cop that was doing it on his YouTube, a retired cop, and he was actually breaking it down more than your normal breakdown. He was like explaining what was going through everyone's mind, and it was a better. I can't think of the show. You'll find it. Yeah, they're not even calling real lawyers though. They're calling sovereign like people that they met on YouTube. Now the shoplifters, I like to watch the shoplifters get busted at Target and Myers. Now they're always calling their parents. That's another gym. That's another gym video. All right, Gulfstream's ready to run, dude. I actually feel good. Felt the same way when I started, but actually I'm feeling a little bit better perk today. Shit talking makes me feel better. I see Kevin jumping in 6, 8, 11, 12. On break. What's up, on break? Kevin, what's up, Kevin? Shop K Phil says they always have meth. I notice shoplifters never have their IDs. They just never have IDs. They either never have ID or they have 6 of them. Dude, I always go the other route because when I was young, I looked the same. I was bald headed early before everybody else. I always looked like a dick punk, and I always just tried to be nice. And I had a pretty good run of getting off in warnings. Oh, a Boderick, you better not get drunk. You got to go pick up Callie today. I'm not really a drunk driver. That's bad. I got no sympathy for that. Let's see. One of the sprinters, the one is getting the lead. That was one of the sprinters stretching out, but there's not a lot of form in this race. I think 6 was the horse that I don't have marks. He's chasing, but he also looked like speed and probably not the worst looking form on paper. What's up, Jake? Not much has changed. They got a breather at the half, though. 22 and 4, 47 2. One got the lead. 6 is maybe 3/4 of a length off. 5 is probably a length off just behind them. 8 is maybe 3 lengths off in fourth. One still has the lead. 6 and 5 feels like they got a bit more horse. 6 is looks like he just got the lead change right there. 6 has the lead. One's backing up. Five's going on with it. Right now, 6 and 5 are the only two that can win. It looks like it's going to be 6, 5, 7, 1. Yeah, get me fucking woke up, man. I want that energy. I already feel better. 6, 5, 7, 1. Ah, that's going to be nice. Probably. 5's 30 to 1. 7's 21 to 1. 6 is the favorite, but the exacta is probably decent. Yep, that result, I got no business being in that race. I would have not had a shot. Because both of them are first time starters. Rex says, thank you. What did Rex do? Rex is taking a dive, or not a dive, a bow, I meant to say. Rex is booming. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Nice exacta. I figured that would be a nice exacta. Wasn't worried about that. 115 to 1. Yep, those are nice. As a Rex says that's what he does. Is that did you Rex get the exacta there, or what did Rex get? Anyone else have that? Oh, my eyes. My eyes are going to be a problem looking at this. Oh, Rex, like the 7 there? Jennifer says, bank builder. Let's see, Tampa, we got 10 minutes. What? I want Oaklawn, Fairgrounds. Oaklawn, I definitely liked the call yesterday that I thought the outside of the track for the routes especially was very good. I'd be curious if that holds up today, but I'm not playing it, but I want to keep an eye on it because I'm playing it tomorrow. Today's just going to be Gulfstream and Tampa for me. Uh-oh, Bodrick. Oh, you in the doghouse, Bodrick? Amy almost left you yesterday, leaving you for the Sandman or the Griffin dude. Uh-oh, that's not my Griffin, right? The kid that I took to Vegas or that I went to Vegas with. Losing her to Griffin. He's only 20 or 21. What was that? Was that a 21-year-old birthday? Must have been 21-year-old. Jennifer says she ain't leaving the sugar daddy. Woo, Bolrick's in the doghouse, huh? What did you do? What did Bodrick do? We got a handicap Bodrick's bad behavior. What's up, Boulder? How's it going, man? Yes, Rex, I said you boomed. Is that what you're asking me if I seen your boom? I said it, man. You gotta listen. You gotta listen. I'm quick over here. Oh, let's see. Tampa's creeping up. Oh, Rex, you a subscriber to my shower cam? Thanks for saying. I'm a grower, not a shower. Thank you. I appreciate all my fans. That's a weird comment, man. Rex, that's a weird one. Oh, she gets pissed when you got pulled over? Bodrick, I got a feeling you were sovereign citizen over there. I got a feeling you might have some tendencies over there, Bodrick. You didn't do it. You know who I am to the officer? Are you an arguer when you get pulled over? Bodrick doesn't want to give up that control. Is that what it is? Come on, Bodrick. You'll say, Bodrick, this is how you do it at your level. Bodrick, you're supposed to say, hey, write me another and I'll send you a tip. You're supposed to tip the officer at your level. Just give him a tip. Not a bribe, a tip. That's how you take the power back. Just give him a tip. You got to act like it doesn't bother you and it's not going to ruin your day at all. Oh, you got me this time. Unless you got a lot of them, then you got points. Then you might have to be a little bit. That's a you problem then, right? All right, everybody, let's see where we're at here. Yeah, next time, give him a tip and see what he does. Let's see, 8's a big favorite. Let's see, we still got what, 10 horse field with the scratch? Ooh, 6 actually got some eye-catching marks to be a big price, but the butt is just because I'm a little slow right now. 8's just an overbet favorite. Someone has to be the favorite. He's just overbet. And that's actually a long layoff, too. Although they got him ready for the first race, he only ran 2, and I don't have a problem with that race by itself. The layoff and just the price is the problem. I got him 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, average slow. So would have been a fast pace. Still has a class drop in his pocket. Let's see, 7 I got running on a bad rail, but he still has to improve a lot. Well, let's see, 10, I can't get to the 10. I actually agree. He should be very long. 11, 2023. It doesn't even matter what his chances. I'm just not there at 14-1. If they bring a horse that only ran 3 races in 23 back and he wins, it's just a nice training job. There's nothing I can 9, I don't think should be 15-1. This race might be a little interesting. 6 should not be 23-1. I got him earning hearts 2 races ago and last race, running against the inside bias. And he ran pretty good with the 3. One, I just don't know what the 1 is, but he looks like a contender. Let's see. 2, I'm just not at that price. One just looks like a contender. I probably don't have a problem. He's just got a lot of races that are 1 race samples. But 6 and 9 are going to get me interested at the very least. It might just be with the 3, 8, and 1. I want to make sure it's the, yeah, it is the 9. 8, I don't have a problem that he's a favorite. The only combination I got, oh, and I want the 6, 9. And I might even want a 6, 9 to win. But I got to check that 8. 8 on top of the 6, 9 I don't even want. I'm dropping the 8 out of that ticket. And I'm not going to do the 6 and 9 on top of the 8 because I got the win ticket. So I'll redo my exactas. So I dropped the 8. I did that. That was boxed. You know what? I'm going to do something with the 8 just a little different. That try might pay. That's just going to be a box, 3-horse box, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, $5. $5 would be 30 bucks. Let's see. K-Phil also thinks 6 and 9 are overlays. Ooh, I was really hoping that that's the 11 on the front end. Oh, 6 is going to try to run. I was really hoping that 6 or 9 would get the lead and the advantage. Only 11's up there. Who is the 11? Oh, 11's a horse that's been off for a year. That horse just beats me. If he's up there, that's just a nice job. That's just a nice training job. There's no handicapping that can. Come on, 6. But I need the 6 to win, not the 8-6. Nah, it's going to be the 2 favorites. 6 ran good, and I think 9's going to get 4th. All right, if I got beat in that race, I definitely wanted it to be by the 8. So I don't mind that. I don't mind that race. What was it? 8, 3, 6, 9. So I needed 9 not to run. I would have had the exacta. Or I needed 3 not to run, and I would have had the try. And I really don't know if that try would have been good or not, really. It would have been a 1 to 5 with a 20 to 1 and a 23 to 1. You know what? I should have looked at the board because that's actually 34th choice, actually. Yeah, I thought those were bigger long shot. Actually, in that race, that try wasn't going to pay. Actually, the only way that try pay is if 8 does not win. Probably, because now that I'm looking at the way they bet that, 3 was the only horse taking real money in the race, and 1 was the only horse that wasn't 20 to 1 after the 3. So that means 20 to 1 is actually fourth choice, and 23 to 1 would be that would have been bad. That would have been bad. And I knew that 8 on top of the 6 and 9, those were in the teens, and I knew I didn't want those. I thought maybe if that combined in the try, but I think I would have been wrong to even think that now. Yeah, actually, 8-9 was only paying $11 and 8-6. I don't even think that try would have been. 8 would have had to get second or third for that 3 horse box to even probably be what I wanted. Let's see, what is an 8-3 is gonna be? Wow, 2 to 1. And 11 showed speed, but he just held on for fifth. That would have been a nice, well, I would have just said nice training job if he did better than that. Oh, Rail's been also, you said Rail's been awful? Wednesday, we thought we got a speed day. I think the Rail was good that day, but we thought speed was very good. I want to pull that out again. I've been doing all right. I don't know definitely the last 2 weeks, but I think in maybe the last 3 weeks, but definitely the last 2 weeks I've been good at Tampa. Well, I got 48% on the Rail last week, 40% for the sprints, 48% for the sprints. They only ran 5 last week on the routes, still 40%. For the meet, 30% and 31. Not a lot there. Oh, Gulfstream's 4 minutes out. Let me speed up. Yeah, well, we got a 6 horse race there. I didn't finish that betting board, but that betting board was probably pretty easy to fill in, but I don't really need to. Ooh, I got a dirt route here. Ooh, followed by a Tapita sprint. Let's see. I want to try to speed up to look at this race. And I want the scratches next race. Boy, next race is going to be a fairly big field. Let's see, 3 and 8 are supposed to be taking the money next race. Let me look at next race first. Yeah. Or actually, 1 and 8 are supposed to be the favorites next race. That race isn't screaming a lot of speed at a glance. 5 might be a little interesting, but the last 2 races I don't have marks on. Maybe this, 5 and 6 are nice prices. I might try to get live to a few prices there. $10 might be a little interesting. I got to move faster than what I'm moving. I might price out the 5, 6, 10. Maybe the 8 and the 1, depending on what I got in this leg. Let's see, force 4 to 1. I think I'm just gonna, man, I am really rushing. I think I might be just interested in 1, 2, and 4. Fuck, I gotta go bathroom. Fuck. I might try a try here, or not a try. I'm gonna have to probably play this lighter. Let's see, I gotta go back to the second race, otherwise I'm gonna bet the wrong race. I think I'm gonna try with that 1, 2, 4 exacta. I'm gonna press the 1 with the 2, 4. And I think I'm gonna do the 3x3 if I can, but I'm gonna have to bet this lighter than I probably want to. Which might not be bad because I'm really behind. No, I'm playing that key wrong. Those are the exactas. I might not get the. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to weigh these doubles. I'm not even going to get a double in. I wasn't going to do this double, but I was going to do this double. So I'll just erase this double. And this double I did not get in. I'll keep that on there. I got to go bathroom. Oh. I didn't like that break out of the gate with the. Hey, what's inside? I got to see who this 3 was. Whoa. Who was a 3 and how did I miss the 3? Probably just because of one race samples, but man, he was on the inside. 2 I thought was a safe horse on the inside. Yeah, I like the result. I'm kind of questioning how I missed the 3 that bad. I thought 2 was a safe horse on the inside. Oh, and 2, I did not see that big class drop either. I probably should have had that 3. I know I didn't like the break. I think 7 and 5 came out the gate good. Huh. Ah, that feels like a miss right there. Ooh, nice 50 to 1 exacta too. Yeah, 3 would have came from way back to win. I could see that on his running style. Ah, I like the inside. I was rushing there. I might want that one. I might have wanted that one back. Still wanted to use the 1. 4 didn't really have marks either. I wanted to try to beat the 7. I thought 7 could get beat. And I didn't want to use the 5, so I think 3 would have been the only other horse I could have thought about. Okay, Phil, like the 3 and pussed out. Ah, you can't puss out at those prices. Oh man, that was a nice price. Unless you thought that was his right price, or what's up, Nestro? Ooh, Curtis gave us an update on a suspended who is that Mason? 5 years for Shringe at Oaklawn. What's up, Gordon? Good day to be alive. What's up, Jay? Jay likes Oaklawn. And that's going to be a dirt sprint. You thought 3 would finish in the money, Dan Kim? Yeah, I'm wondering how I missed the 3 actually there. Other than rushing. I knew I wanted to try to beat the 7 and the 5. I see 1's going to miss the break at Oaklawn. The whole outside of the track broke well. That's where all the speed's coming from as of now. 4's running towards the inside. He's rushing up. Right now there's 4 horses across the track, but it looks like 4 really wanted the lead. 4, 6, and 7 are dueling. 8 and 5 are 1 length off of that. 9's maybe 3 lengths back. So a tightly packed group as of now. 22 and 1 at the first call. They got a 3-horse speed duel. 4 and 5 are the horses taking all the money. 4 is controlling the pace as of now. Been getting pressure the whole way. 9 looks like he's interested. 8 still is in good position. 5's coming through on the inside. 7's going to turn for home deep in the stretch. He's got the lead. 9's still interested. So is the 8. 9 kind of flattened out. 8 has a lot more horse. 8 is really interested. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the 1. 175. 8's dead last. That's 175. See if I can see that race at Gulfstream. I missed that race. I don't think they showed the replay yet. One was a decent price, 6 to 1. Let's see. I do want to watch this replay at Gulfstream. Well, I had to cut down the bet, and I didn't. I was going to bet more with the double, and I was still cutting down. So I guess that's not the worst thing that could happen. God, I still think I would have liked that exacta, though. Oh, 3 looks like he might have been wide. Well, wow, 1 didn't break at all, huh? 5 and 7 got the lead. 2 stalking, and 4 would be in good position. This is Gulfstream. I'm just watching the replay. $175 at Oaklawn. Jennifer, what? Suspension? Ooh. Yeah, 3 came from out of it. Actually, 7. Seven and 5 dueled the whole way. Yeah, 2 and 4 looked like they had a shot here, and then 4 flattened out, and 3 really came out. Did I write that result down? Yeah, 325 at Jennifer says probably first time using them. She just got unlucky. Who is it? Is it a trainer or what is it? Oaklawn? I don't ever go to his site. What is his website? I want to see what that is. Pollock? I know who it is, but I don't usually go to that website. He cries too much for me. Oh, it's going to be. Oh, it's a lady? A lady acting bad at Oaklawn? Oh, it's a trainer. She was caught with needles. She said she doesn't know why she took a chance with some. Well, I can tell you why you were taking a chance. There's pressure to win. Just say it. There's pressure to win. I know why you took a chance. You wanted an unfair advantage. Just say it. Just say it, God damn it. Just say it. Why does she say, I don't know why I did it? I know why you did it. I can tell why you did it. Money, money. You did it for the money. I don't got to be a genius to handicap that behavior. I don't know why I took a chance. Purse money or betting money. That's why. Own it. If you're wrong, double down. If you're wrong, just double down. What's up, Marco Lou? Oaklawn 175 was the exacta. And try. Ooh, they got Miss Arkansas over there interviewing her in Oaklawn. Oh, and that's a nice exacta, 70 to 1 exacta. Anyone hit that? St. Marcolou says the needles were for her. Just own it. I'm trying to win some goddamn races. It's competitive. I'm trying to win some races. What are we, race 3? Dude, you think there's a lone speed here? Boy, I'm seeing hard horses everywhere. Everywhere. God, I would have liked some time to look at this race. 6 might be interesting. 10, I like the running style. God, those are bombs. Boy, I think there's speed everywhere. I think this race is loaded with speed. One might have some options. I'm going to have to sit this one out. This feels like a race where I need more time. Let's see. Kevin likes King 5 with the 3, 4, 9, and then 3, 9, 10, 11 in a box. Okay, Phil likes a 6 and 11. I think 6 and 10 might be interested, but I definitely need more time to look at this race. Break likes the 8. 12 might actually benefit too. This is a race where I need some time. There's a lot of horses that can go to the lead. I think this race is loaded with speed. A lot of hard horses too. 5-4. 7. 12. That might not even be all. Yeah, 3 and 1 all have recent hearts. What's up, Bad Hatter? Let's see, Before's out there by himself. And I think he was a speed horse with a big drop, I think. I remember seeing that yeah, that allowance 1X and the $50,000 claimers. What, he's going to be the controlling pace, 22 and 1. That looks like a fast pace to me. See if they get a breather, 46. That's just a little breather, not much of a breather. I'm going to say that is a fast pace. What would that be, 23 and 4? So far, he's doing all the dirty work. 5 is chasing. 3 and 8 are 3, 8, and someone else got first run over the rest of the group. 71 turning for home. That'd be a 25 quarter. 4 looks like he got this race under control. 5 is in second, but I think someone's quickening in third. 5 still got a real shot to get second, and I think he did. 4-5 speed held pretty good all the way around. That's going to be a nice exact. A 4-1 over 18-1. I think 12 got third. But speed definitely held on. Those two ran like a merry-go-round. You know, Marco Lou liked the 5. I wonder if he could have got that exacta. Yeah, 4-5 is going to be just shy of 90-1. Nope, just the win. He ran good. He did run good. Could outrun those odds, that's for sure. And 4 turned everyone into a stalker closer. And 4, I knew that before I even flipped back. I remember as soon as 4 got the lead saying, man, I remember that class drop. Well, 5 actually had a class drop too. I know if I would have been in that race, I would have been looking for, I might have still liked the 4, but I probably would have been looking for someone to back up. I was saying, Gulfstream, I wanted to look at that race, but I'm not sure how I'm going to address that race. Oh, shit, I've been making these betting boards in the wrong place, right? Yeah, I haven't completed anything, so it really doesn't matter. Get ready for Gulfstream. We got a 9-horse field with the 3 out. Oh shit, I thought the 10 was going to be a little bit of value here. 10 is the favorite, huh? I know I was gonna use the 10 in the double. Right? Who was I gonna use in that double? I gotta get my shit together. Yeah, I was trying to get alive to the 5, 6, 10. I thought 10 was actually gonna be a price though. So who did I think the favorite was gonna be? One, oh, I thought 1 was gonna be one of the favorites. And I think 8 I thought was gonna be the other favorite. Wow, they're both 5 to 1. 10, I'm a little surprised being the favorite. Wow, that means they're going to both probably be overlays. All right, I got to try to work this out pretty fast, though. Ten gets points. I'm just not sure if I think he's as interesting as I originally thought. And I thought 5 and 6 would be interesting. 5's still a price, and I thought 6 was going to be a bigger price. Yeah, 6 I think is just priced right now. 7 I think is hard for me to get to. 'Cause I think a lot of horses are going to be in that 15 percentile. 4, I don't like him at that price. 5 I still think is interesting. And an overlay. 8 I think is interesting. 9 I don't think should be that price. 2 I probably think should be around that price. I guess, wow. I probably think these horses are a little bit better than that. But I'm not going to be able to fix that. Because I think if I play this race, I think 5 and 9 has to be my keys. Do I want that 10 and can I get all of that? I don't know if I can. 10 I only want with the 9. I'm going to try to mostly beat the 10. Fuck, I might not get this in how I want it. I'm going to have to bet this one light too. Let's see, I'll get that key box in first, and that is a key box. I think I'm going to do the 3-horse box next in case I get shut out. What is that, 865? So that's going to be a press. Some of those are going to be pressed. I want the 5 and 9 third. And then that only leaves a 9, 10. I should be able to get all of this, but I had to bet this lighter than I think I wanted to. So I got the 5, so this ends up being a press with the 5 with the 6 and 8. Yeah, I'm kind of messing up on my time. Hopefully 9 runs and I don't have to worry too much about my math. I don't like where the 9's at, but there's a 3-horse speed duel, or at least a 2-horse speed duel. 10 is the speed of the speed, called the 1 to check. Keep this. Oh, I don't got a 10-5. Oh, I need the 10 to go away. Come on with this 5, though. Bring the 5-8. Five looks loaded. Just sit down and ride. I need the 8 to get second. Nah, I just decided not to play that combo. I had to cut down the bets, but 10-5-1-2. Rex is booming. Yeah, and 10-5 probably. Why did I think the 10-5? 5 was still 11 to 1. What was that paying? That's. Oh, I read that wrong. I think I was looking at the 10-4 the whole time. Otherwise, that went up and I wanted that. I might have been looking at the 10-4 combo price when I was pricing it out, or it went up. I thought it was paying 21 to 1. Yeah, probably should have just pressed the 10 and had all 4 of them and cashed the ticket. Ooh, I think I made 2 big mistakes at Gulfstream so far today, betting wise. Dude, and those were the 3 horses I used in the double. 10-5-6. Hey, I got shook when 10 ended up being the big favorite, and I think I either read that combination wrong or it went way up. Yeah, 1 did get checked. I'm hoping there's a check here. That's right. 10 did cross over on the 1. Maybe I could get a 5-1. Oh, put the objection up. You can fix me. You can fix me. Was that bad, K-Phil? Was that really bad? I remember saying 1 checked on the backstretch when 10 cut across. I still think I made a mistake anyways. I still think I made a mistake. I think I was probably looking at the 10. I've been short on time, and it's my fault. Rex says the stewards aren't in yet. I seen it. I don't know. I honestly don't know how bad it is. I'm hoping it's bad, but I still think I made a mistake whether this stays or goes down. I can't really tell there because you don't have the head on. One was through on the rail, so one has position. It's just, whoa, that could be. It's just, I wish there was a head on there. They don't have the head on, and I think a lot of times they're a little leery to do that. I don't know, because that changes the race. 10 does not get the lead like that without that. It looks dangerous. Marco, I need you in the steward's book. It looks dangerous. It looks bad, but I wish there was the head on there, and that's on the curve where they don't have the head on. I want this to go down because it'll be 5-1, and then I'll be happy. Come on, you can take them down for that. That looks bad. Well, did it not? It changed the race, and you could argue it caused him. He's in second right now, dueling for the lead. Boom, now he's not in the lead. He gets passed by 2 horses and can never make that up, and he runs a good race after that. You can argue that cost him a place. I can definitely argue that. I need a lawyer. I can argue that can make him a place. Is there a lawyer in the steward's box? Let's see it. 5-1 would be 81-1. I'd be happy with that. But I still think I think I made a mistake when I looked at the price, or it went way up. Onbreak's taking them down. I need Onbreak in the steward's book. I need Onbreak to be a steward too. Jennifer says 10 is coming down. I'm hoping he's coming down. Rex says they leave it. Does Rex need this? Either way, I think I made a mistake. Either way, I made a mistake. Yeah, it would have been a different race because 1 in 10 would have dueled. One definitely lost position, and you can definitely argue it cost him a placing. Ah, you bastard! It looks like it's gonna stay. I still think I made a mistake anyways. I can live with it either way, but looks like they're leaving him up. Yeah. All right. No change. Let's see. Oh, Ombrek was using reverse psychology. He's booming now. Yeah, I also could have pressed the 5 and had the 10, or I could have pressed the 10 even with the shit. It went up. Fuck me. I got to give myself more time for Gulfstream. But man, I think I made two blunders. Two big blunders, actually. On breaks. Did you have the other way too on break? What's up, Lloyd? I wonder if they would have had the head on there, would it made it easier for them to take it down, or would it have stayed? Oh, and on break needed the 10? Yeah, I still mess that up. I still mess that up betting. Let's see, Oaklawn 0 minutes to post. Oh, actually, Oaklawn's running. Is this a route or a sprint? This is a route, so I'm still interested if the outside looks good today. I definitely thought the outside was good yesterday. Yeah, I got taken down. What I got taken down? What, Thursday? Thursday at Fairgrounds. I'm 0 for 2 in objections. I got taken down once, and I thought this I could have went either way. Let's see. Seven's on the outside, 44 to 1, clearing the field. Six is coming. Seven's going to have a big advantage at a huge number at Oaklawn. Getting tight. Seven still has the lead, but four is grinding. One's coming late on the outside. Seven still has control of the race. Woo, big the big bomb. 7-4-1 at Oaklawn. 44 to 1. Ooh, another outside winner. And wow, that one would have been worth having. Did I put that Gulfstream result up? I don't think I did. I think I waited and 10-5-1. I would have liked to be having Oaklawn today, but I already committed to Tampa. I'd be really interested if the outside holds well at the miles all day today. I have no idea what he looked like on paper, but just an outside winner that was a bomb. Let's see, and that was 7-4. I think it was one for third. It could be the eight, but I thought it was the one. 7-4 is going to be half a Rolex. Well, you got to get it for $10. 433 to 1. Jennifer says seven only lost by 33 lengths, 38 lengths. You like them? Oh, I want this to last. I don't want to smoke that all right now. Let's see, Tampa. What is that? A 6-horse race? And I haven't done anything at Tampa. We got a little stakes race there. Where are we going in the 4th race? Let's see, one, I don't have a problem with his form or his marks. Last race, I thought he ran against the inside bias, going too fast to win. Let's see, got beat by a horse in this race. But I wonder if he was on the inside. Yep, he was on the inside that day. And both of those are taking all the action. Neither of those are going to get me in the race. I got to see if there's anything else in here. Oh, 3 is shorting. 3 is shorting class. He's in good form, got speed, but I still think he's hard to get to. 2 got a little upside, but would have to improve. 5 would have to improve. Yeah, I think the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. 2 and 6 are a little interesting. And 5's probably even interesting at that price. Let's see, 6 been a finger banger in a New York. In a way, I think 2 might be the most interesting of that group. Yeah, I think the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. 3 I can't get to. 6 and 2nd isn't a lot of help. I think I'm out this race. I'm going to say I think 6 is just priced right. 5 I still think, or 5 I think still is more of a reach. Do I think, I'm going to change this a little bit. I still think these are the 2 though. I don't know about 44%. It might even be close to that. And I'm probably just bumping these up by 2. 3's the only one that doesn't get a little bump off of that. And in fact, if 2 gets 2nd, those are 15 to 1 and 19 to 1. Yeah, I don't think this is worth it anyways. They would have to win outright. Aldrich passing at Tampa. Jennifer likes 1-4 with the 5 and 6. 4 missed the break completely, so that's going to be a big change. He totally reared at the gate and dead last. 1, 6 and 3 are dueling. 5 and 2 are getting a trip behind this. And 4 just missed the break and got a lot of running to do. 6 has the 1 hooked, but I don't know if the 1's done. 4 is getting closer, but still has the most running to do. 1 is now cleared. 2 was the long shot that I thought had the best chance, but the exact, as I said, weren't that good, weren't worth it. It's going to be 1-2-5 though. 1-2-5-3. And 1-2 is still $9. That even went down from when I said it wasn't worth it. That even went down more. Yeah, 2 would have had to win outright. Maybe to try something now. Oh, Fairgrounds running, but I'm going to Gulfstream because I want time. I've been fucking up Gulfstream today, and I think I should be having a day. This is a turf race though. Hope I didn't miss my. I hope I didn't miss the good shit out of Gulfstream. I hope there's another race there. Ooh, lots of nice marked horses in this race. What are we going into 7 furlong dirt? Maybe I could play a double. But 4 is a big favorite. I don't think 1 should be that price though. Oh my God, I gotta wake up. Dude, I got more energy today, but I'm still slow in the head. 6 might benefit if the pace is fast. I can see this being a fast pace. Still feels like I'm poking around if I do anything there. Let's see, what does the 5th race look like? No scratches there. Oh my God. I want to speed up. I'm slowing down. Six is supposed to be the favorite next race. That looks like a horse I just want to beat if I can. Littletown Street? One's supposed to be long. I wouldn't mind trying to get alive to the 1. I think I want to try to beat the 6 next race, if I can. I might even be willing to, threes, I might even be willing to try to get alive to the 1, 2, 3. What am I interested here? No, I'm interested in the 1. Those are prices. I might be able to still use the 4, but I don't know if I get a bump in the double with the 4. And I think I want to use the 1 and the 7 here. Or maybe even the 6. Those I know I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. This does feel like poking though. Let's see, 6 I don't have to play as much. 1 I probably want to press. I don't think I could play the 4 to these. Yeah, 4 I can't play to them. 4 is disaster. Well, not disaster, but 4 I just got to lose to. I'm going to try that double, but I might want to do some exactas too. Let's see, I can do 1 ticket, then I got to weigh the other 2. I want the 6 the lowest, the 7 for medium, and the 1 for more. So I'm playing this on 3 different tickets. Dude, and I'm just trying to beat the 6. Wait a minute. Now, 1, 6 I still don't want. 6, 6 might be the only one that I want with the 6. All right. I was saying, did I want to do exactus here? There's nothing I can do with the 4. I even wanted to price out the 4.6. I think I'm going to try this exacta for a little bit. I think the doubles are still going to be a bit more important. I think it's going to be harder to beat the 4 out of first and even harder to beat them out of second. Oh, I didn't do that 6-6 double either. Let me get that. All right, exactus. Then I got a press on that exacta, and I'm doing one other exacta, 6-4 straight, not box. All of the exactas are lighter. So I got the 1-7 pressed. I didn't have to press the 6. I'll be happy with that. So I got that pressed, and then I got a 6-4. Yeah, I got to beat the 4. This is kind of loose call because I've been avoiding the turf routes, but I guess I was willing enough. Ford didn't get an easy lead. I was hoping he wouldn't get an easy lead. I might not mind how this is developing. 2 and 4. Hopefully there's fractions there. I like where the 1-6-7. It's just, is the 4 that good or not? He might be that good, he might not. That last race kind of came out of nowhere to me too. Hopefully that race was just an illusion. Yeah, 4 now has the lead. Now he looks like he is going to be able to run that race again. Oh yeah, he looks good right now. Yeah, he looks too good right now. He's turning for home with probably a 5-length lead. Yeah, 6 is running a good race, but I couldn't play the 4-6. Yeah, I'm hoping the 6 at least holds on for second. Shit. I needed to be right about the 4 there. 4-6. 4-6. Yeah, it's still 15-1. Four, 6, 5, I think it was. No, he looks like he even won under wraps. He was never in danger. Yeah, I thought I didn't completely trust last race. I guess I trust it now. I trust it now. Fast pace too. 22 and 3, 46, 4, 70 and 2. Oh, 5 gets third. That's probably gonna help that exact to be a decent try. Oh, cameraman is making me motion sickness going up and down. Wow, he's really shaking. What's up, Elliot? Mike, what's up? Yeah, try's gonna pay the best it can. 50 to 1 in third, 15 to 1 exacta. That should help. I think the try should at least be 100 for 50 cents, if not more. We'll see. It should be a big bump. I wanted to play the 4-6 exacta. 5 is actually the only horse that could help the try. I didn't think of it then, but right, he's the only horse that could help the try. 1 wouldn't help the try. 7. He's the only one that could help the try. Yeah, I wish I was clever enough to think of that at the time. Take down the 4. Okay, Phil, you had it straight. Yeah, if you played it straight, that's a decent exacta. Soon as I think I got to key it or anything else, or do anything else, then to me, it just becomes a worse one. But if you got it straight, getting 15 to 1, or even if you turned it around for less and still got it straight for more. But you got to do very little, and I like to have more combos. How did you do there? You probably did all right if that's the only one, right? You had it straight. What's up, John? Oh, John, you're alive in that pick 3? Oh, you got the 44 to 1 in there? Good luck. Who you're alive to? Just the 4 and the 5? At Oaklawn? Oh, good luck, man. Those got to be juicy. That got to be nothing but juicy. Ooh, I'm going to get to watch that. Did you get the double by any chance? Oh wow, only $80 for the. Didn't a decent price win the first race? I'm surprised that 5 is juicy. I mean, 4 is not bad for 3 to 5, but what did that double pay? I thought the pick 3 would be at least what the double would have paid. Man, that double paid 223. People got to him more in the pick 3, obviously. What's up, Blair? Let's see. This is a route race, so it's not a big field, but I'm still probably rooting for the outside of the track. I like that call yesterday, and so far I like the call. Well, I don't have the full call today. We've only seen one route race. What's up, Felipe? K Phil got his finger crossed. What does he got? Lost 19, gained 15, have the 1, 2, 3 in the next race at Gulfstream for a shitty for a shitty double. Yeah, I looked at those doubles and I knew I couldn't. I was trying to get alive to the 1, 2, 3. 6 was the only horse. If 6 would have won, I would have had one more out with the 6. I think Oaklawn's favoring the outside. 4 might be able to hold on, but the outside horses are definitely running. 9's going to crash into the 4. 4 still has a shot. 4 might have got it. It's either 4-9 or 9-4. Hey now. What's up, Felipe? Jennifer needed the 9. John needed the 4 for his pick 3. And it is a tight photo. I thought 9 had him, but I think 4 might have held on. And I think 10 got 3rd, right? I think, oh no, 5 might have even got 3rd. 5 is actually on the inside. I kind of missed the 5 on the inside. Yeah, I think it is the 4. It feels like the 4 just never got past or got his head down. Let's see. Blair needs a 9. I think Jennifer needs a 9, and was it Mike? Mike like needs the 4 for his pick 3, right? Mike. Oh no, John, not Mike. John. I thought that was wrong. Ooh, they got the 9, 9, 4, 10. They got the 9 up there. John does not like that. Elliot wants that damn photo. Let's see, Oak. I'm just going to put that up the way they got it right now. 9410. And what do we got at Tampa? Tampa's been more of a distraction for me, I think. I haven't done anything yet there, and probably looking at that cost me at Gulfstream, I want to believe, but what is this? Little stakes race at a mile 40, huh? Yeah, one, I don't quite know what I think of the one, other than I think he should be long. Three's a big favorite. Yeah, three's going to be a big favorite. Todd Fletcher hasn't done anything wrong. Five should be taking money, which he is. Four, I like the marks and the excuses, but he'd have to improve a lot. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested with that. The two favorites keep me out of that race. What's up, Askin? Is that how I say that? What's up, man? Let's see. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. Hopefully, I'll be back. Ooh, I don't think I should be taking the muscle relaxer the way I feel right now, but I fucking need it. That might be a bad decision. Let's see, and I gotta stop cutting my time too short at Gulfstream because I think this race might be interesting. I definitely want to see how they're betting that. Yeah, 6 is going to be a big favorite. Could I play doubles there? Ah, dangerous. Dangerous 6 race, huh? Very dangerous first 6 race. I can get to the 1 and the 3 and hope that that's dangerous. Oh wow, 6 to the 1 and the 3 are actually paying more than I would have thought. And 1, 2, 3 are all paying huge to them. I might be forced to bet that and hope just to be right. And 10, I don't have a problem if he wins. He's just on the far outside, and I hope to get around him. And the 3 and him are coming out the same race, so I don't think I'm reaching for the 3. But I would still need to beat him and none of the first-time starters on the inside to run. I need the inside to also be good to have hopefully a shot there. Let's see, Tampa should be running. They're around the turn. There's a 3-horse speed duel. 3, 4, and 5 are all dueling. 4 has the advantage. 3's coming, so is the 5. They're not giving an inch. 3's going to show his what, class or pleasurism or whatever, but that's going to be the 2 favorites. 3, 5. I think those were the 2 horses that I had no problems with. 3, 5. I think 4 held on for 3rd, but I don't know. That's saying I want to go to Gulfstream. I might dabble just a little bit in the exacta and the double here. And then I'm probably using all 4. I think I can use all 4. It's just weighing them different. I got 2 kind of questionable races, but I'm not sure about the form on the inside either, but I want to play the inside right now at Gulfstream still. And that 6 weight is just him weight on top with the 1 and the 3. Turn it around, weight on top. And I don't want the 2-6 or 6-2. Let's see, what happened at the fair? 1463 at the fair. Let's see, Ombrag's booming, exactas and doubles going. Let's see, this is not going to change. The only thing that might change if I want the Brad Cox in the double. What I got? Could I? I'm going to price that out just in case I want it. Exactas aren't going to change. Let me just see what those doubles are. Oh, I definitely want them to the 1, 2, 3. I might even want them to 6. I just weighing the 6. Yeah, I probably do want that. What? Wrong pool. Let's see, and then weight a 6. And next race, I'm not going to be interested to do anything else there. I just want to see what else I got. I got a couple of turf sprints. And a dirt sprint. Hopefully hopefully that last double is a good sequence. Oh, that's not the last double, but hopefully that late double is a good sequence. Yeah, let me glance at it. Let me get those scratches in that race. I might want to see if I got a plan. There'll be no scratches in that race. That horse is shipping from everywhere, though. Yeah, we'll have to see how they're betting that race. Oh shit! That dirt race is going to get scratched to hell, though. Oh, that might not be what I'm hoping it was going to be. That looks like a 5-horse race. Eh. We'll have to see when I get there. What does that other turf sprint look like? What is this? That would be the 7th race, the other turf sprint. That might be a rare turf sprint that's short on speed, actually. Yeah, 3's supposed to be a favorite. Yeah, we'll see what that race looks like when it gets there. Maybe I just hit this and don't have to worry about anything else. Let's see. What's up, Red? No. What's up, man? In this race, I'm really just hoping that it's inside. This race, honestly, there wasn't a lot of form. I'm not sure what I have here, to be honest. Other than wanting to be mostly inside. Ooh, the whole outside of the track broke well, though. 7's going to lead. Let's see. 1 and 2 are rush. Well, I don't know if they're rushing up. They're going to end up being in good position. 6 is going to be second. Keep this 1 and 2 super active, though. 1's going to get the lead. Keep this 1 super active. I'm hoping this race is nothing but the 1, 2, 3, 6. Yeah, three's not giving me a run. 2 looks like he's in trouble. I need this 1, 6 to hold on all the way around. Where'd you go, Kiki Costco? You're always making salad. Yeah, 1's gonna die. Ooh, don't be an outside horse. That looks like an outside horse to me. Is that the 7? Yeah, that's the 7. Yeah, 1 I was hoping would hold up. Wow, 7's gonna win that race by a mile. Who the hell is that 7? Well, I know I wanted to play the inside. I don't even know who the 7 is. Yeah, only ran 2 races. Has, what is he, stretching out? No, this is a 7 furlong race. Well, won first race out. That's a miss marked, but that doesn't change anything for me. Can't win and go too slow to win. Ooh, the inside. That was a big trap race. And I knew when I said it, I wasn't sure what I had here. Should be a nice exacta though. Anyone hit this? 7451. Ooh, I was right. 6 was beatable, but man. Yeah, even if 6 would have won last race, I would have missed that double. I would have missed that double bad. Although those doubles, yeah, I would have missed that double bad. I was going to say those doubles, I probably could have bet everyone to win, but 7 at 9-2 would have been hard to do that. All right, I'm going to have my work cut out for me now, I think. That's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, 59-1 it looks like. Let's see, Oaklawn's 3 minutes. Where did Tampa go? Tampa's 11 minutes out. I might want to do a tic-tac-toe board at Tampa. Some of these results at Tampa are just creeping by. They got Chad Brown and a man, 2 I like, or 4 I like last race. But you got 2 first-time starters with high-level barns. 1, I can't get to the 1. What we got? We need the number 10. And you got 2 Pletcher first-time starters. Man, there's 2 shots that I can get to, but man, I'm not sure if I should even mess with this race. I think 4 and 8 could be interesting, but the unknowns are the bigger problem. What's up, Jose? Let's see, and another route race over there at Oaklawn, and the big ass favorite is on the rail, and I'm really questioning the rail. But I'm not playing that track today. Oh, I wanted to do the tic-tac-toe board at Tampa though. Little tic-tac-toe action. Might as well get those results. Amy played the one at Oaklawn from your account. Does that mean it's her money when it wins? Your money if it loses? Is that how that works, Bodrick? If it loses, it's just yours? If it wins, it's hers? What's up, Mike? Let's see, 9 closed in the first race. That was on the turf. What was he, 2-1? 7 stalked at the sprint from the 7-hole, big ass favorite. 4 went wire to wire from the 3-hole on the turf. So speed. I watched that race. That was that Merrick 4-5. Yeah, 1 went wire to wire. 2 got second, but another big ass favorite. Let's see. Oaklawn's running. Bodrick needs a 7 for his money. Amy needs the 1 for her money. House divided over there. Bodrick, who spent more? I'm still hoping that the outside is looking good. I'm hoping the outside looks good at the routes for tomorrow. Ooh, 7's making a nice seven's in nice position. 6 is in nice position. The outside horses. 1 looks like he's waiting for room that might not be there. 4 might have the lead. Bodrick, 7. Get this 7 home. 2's coming fast on the outside. 4's responding. 2 has more run. 1's going to get beat on the rail, though. It's going to be 2-4-3. 2-4-3. Ah, 7-1 over 7-2 over 8-1. Jennifer's booming at Oaklawn with the wiener. And Tampa, I'm on a tough call here if I want to even do this. I think 4 should not be that price, and I think 8 should not be that price. I'm gonna price this out. I might even want a win ticket. And then it's just the first time starters, 2, 3, 6, and 10. They are paying enough to be worth it. I probably just got to press the 3 a little bit. I probably can weigh this. Let's see, 3-4 is 44 to 1. That's the least. Second least of that group is 58 to 1, and then they're 77 to 1, and I could probably price that. And they're even better with the 8. If I could get beat by first-time starters, and I can beat first-time starters. This is a coin flip if I even want to do this, but eight, I like last race, stalking closing day. Ran against the perceived bias, and his price just seems fuck around and find out. And 4, I like that heart race. Yeah. I think I am going to do it and hope to be right. At least it's easy for me to weigh. Let's see, and 3 was the one that I thought I had to press a bit. Let's see, I'm breakers booming, exactas, and got doubles going. At Oaklawn. Christopher's King off the 5. Oh, 5's a big number. 42 to 1. And Gulfstream, I'm out that race. I am out that race. I was trying to get alive to mostly the 1 and the 3, but 1, 2, 3, but ooh. Not planning on, I definitely not going to plan on following through on that. For the love of bats, what's up, man? Good day to you. Oh shit, go back to Tampa. And what was the last race? Did I put that Oaklawn race up right? Was that 243? Why does that look wrong to me from what I remember? Oh no, that was the 243. That's right. Two did win. It looked wrong for what I was hoping for. Jennifer likes 2367 at Tampa. 2 to win in place. Just give me nice position and an honest run out of my 2 keys. One leaped his shadow and bumped someone on the back end. Yeah, 4's going to lead. Oh, don't let the 4 and the 8 battle, but can this be a merry-go-round? Just let this be a merry-go-round. I'm at least going to get position and a shot. Can we merry-go-round this 23 and 3? I needed a no passing lane, just no passing whatsoever. No passing. Milk it for all it's worth. 3 and 10 are getting a nice trip behind this. I just need one of them to survive. 3's gearing up. One of them surprised for second if we can. Yeah, it looks like I'm dead because 2's unleashing a move. Yeah, they gave me a thrill. I didn't have any real expectations there. I was just hoping. 2 is bumping the 3. 3 has the lead. 2 and 3 are battling. 6 is a long ways back in third. 2 and 3 are the only 2 that can win this. 2 feels like he has an advantage. There's been some bumping. They might look at this, but 2, 3, 6, 4. 2, 3, 6, 4. No merry-go-round. What? 2, 3. Let's see, Christopher's booming that exacta. Jennifer's booming. Let's see, Fairgrounds is up, then Gulfstream. What has Fairgrounds been doing today? Yeah, last race, $12 winner, but big favorite got second. Not a big bump out of that exacta, 17 to 1. And the first race came in 6-3. That was a turf sprint. Yeah, that was a nice result, 41-1. Hmm. Thanks for, yeah, no problem. Left the chat up yesterday. I see Elliot likes the 4. Hmm. Oh, I'm kind of chilly. 4. I think 4 missed a break. I think he got a bad break at Fairgrounds. 6 and 3 are going to the lead. 1, 2, and 5 are all chasing. They're 3 across the track, maybe 3 lengths out. 3 looks like he's being hard held or steadying. I don't like the motion on the 3 at all. He's running. It's just, it's awkward. He just looks awkward, not smooth. 6 has the lead. 3 and 2 are chasing in second. Yeah, 3 with all that action is still running his race. 3 is in second. 6 backed out of it. 3 looks like he's trying to go for the win now. 6 still has the lead. 3's second. 3 might be in the lead right now. It's kind of hard to tell. 4's coming late after a terrible break. Yeah, 3's going to win the race. 3, 6, 4. Yeah, Elliot can't get out the gate. I don't know what happened. I just seen him break. It just looked like he broke slow. Yeah, I got to pass this Gulfstream race. It was worth a shot at the double. I couldn't get alive. If I would have got alive, I would have been alive to the 1, 2, 3. So I guess I'm rooting for the 1, 2, 3. They're all nice numbers, but I can't follow through on this. Let's see. Ombre says, or no, for the love of pets. What is that? Oh, booming on a $10 exacta. Love the crew. Is that what that exacta paid? I knew they were the 2 favorites. Did it pay? It paid that much? Where was that at? Where was that at? Tampa Bay? Oh, because 2 was I didn't know what the I knew they were both being bet. 2 paid 3-1 to win. Oh. And 7 or 10 and 8, I got no problem if they win. They're just on that far outside that's very hard to win at. And I'm really rooting for 1 and 3, even though I used the 2. 2 was a throw-in, first-time starter Brad Cox. 301 was the reason I played the double. Two was a throw-in. And all the horses that ran are so lightly raced, and none of them got a bad running line. Ah, 6. Did 6 just flip? He reared up in the gate. I couldn't tell if he flipped or they're probably going to back him out. I think it was a 6 was acting a fool in the gate. I don't think he flipped. Jockey's definitely off. Oh my God, I'm tired. Yeah, 6 is going to be well, I'm not sure. They haven't scratched him yet. But I wouldn't be shocked. Is that the 6, the Zito horse? Yep, he's a scratch. What's up, Sean? Sean likes a 2, 7, 8, 10. What is the next race? Oh, next race would have been that turf sprint. You know what? Oh, I actually do want to look at that race. I think 7's going to be. I was wondering if I wanted to play this 1 and 3 to a couple horses in the next race. I don't know if I'm going to have enough time to. It was 4, 3, 6, and 1, I think. Is that who it was? I don't even know if I'm going to have time to look at this. Yeah, they're in the gate. I don't think I got enough time. Every time I look at it, I probably don't have enough time actually. Shit, 1 and 3 to those horses would be good. 4 and 1 is over 100 to 1. Yeah, still no bet, but I might have talked myself into that, or I might have still sat out. Dangerous race. I wanted to use the 2 there. I wanted to use the 2. It just would have been the 1 and the 3 and kept it more narrow. Let's see. 2 and 7 are going to lead. 1 and 3 are going to be third and fourth. Doesn't look like the outside of the track broke all that good. Well, other than the 7. 7 does got the lead. I don't think the 1 has any horse. 3 might still have some horse, but I'm leaning towards I'm more happy that I didn't try to do anything. 7 got the lead. Some horses on the outside are making big moves. Who are these making big moves? The 11 and the 5. This looks like this is going to be bombs away because who the hell were they betting? The 8 and the 10? No, they're still in position, but oh, here comes the 10. Oh, 8 and 10 made it through. Yeah, it's going to be the 2 favorites. Ooh, and I don't like seeing a 10-8. 10-8, 5-11. That was all outside. Woo, glad I didn't I'm not sure I would have done it anyways. I'm not sure I would have, but I glanced at it a little late. No, race 4 at Fairgrounds, you got 18 minutes, 17 minutes. Race 5 at Oaklawn. Who got picks at race 5? I'm not playing Oaklawn myself today. What, another? No, I don't think I'm going to end the show today. I'm tired. I don't feel as bad as I did yesterday now. That's a Curtis is king off the 2-3. Sean's going to hit that exact Gulfstream. Let's see, for the love of pets, likes the 3-9. I think I do want another coffee, though. Let me see if she can make me a coffee and deliver. I need delivery. Kiki, can you make me a coffee? What? No, I just asked now. There's nothing in here. You said you went to Costco, right? Forgot my rolls. Or got me rolls? Sean's not playing anything here? Let's see, Elliot likes the 5. Let's see, Sean's jumping in with the 23712 at Oaklawn. Boo, boo, boo. On break likes the 2312. A lot of people got the 2-3, I see. And last race it was inside. Oh, I need that coffee. What I do, freeze here? That's it. John's alive to the 179 in the double. And Chris, what's up, Christopher? Christopher likes the 12 with the 13713. K Phil likes the 2 and the 13, but not betting. What's up, Jay? Jay's king off the 9 and the 13. Let's see, 3 is going to the lead. 6, 7, and 8 all got good breaks. I think 2 and 3 are fairly close too. Or wait, no, 3 has the lead. It must be 2 and 1 are fairly close. But 3 and 6 are the 2 leaders. 1 is sitting there in 3rd, and 7 is in 4th. And 2's in 5th, but 6, 7 lengths back. $23 and 1 at the first call. 3 still has the lead. 6 is a close second, and there's a long gap for 3rd. Long gap for 3rd. These two are running away with it so far. Thank you. I don't want to say hi? No? No airtime? I'm going to save that for the shower cam later. You got your own fans? Nope, she's shy. She got her own fans in the shower cam. Let's see, they're starting to quicken from the back. 7 is quickening, 1's quickening, 9's quickening. 3 and 6 are still up there, but their lead is dwindling. 7's going to the lead. 7 got first run. Who is that in second? Is that the 13? It's a double-digit horse. Looks like it's going to be 7, 13, 5. 7, 13, 5, 6. That's it. I think those are nice prices everywhere. Yeah, 713 is going to be just shy of 100 to 1. And that's pretty much all outside. Oh, did I read that? I might have read that wrong. What? Wait, 7.5. I might have read that backwards. Oh, 7.5 is even better. 282 to 1. I must have been looking at the 5.7. What was I looking at? Oh no. Oh, you're saying what that's right. 13 got second. 13 got 7.5 was huge. Let's see. John's gonna hit his double. It's for the love of pets, Bowman. I see emojis. What did Oh, 5 was a big price. 43 to 1. 9 to 1, 9 to 1, 43 to 1, 58 to 1. Everything's good there. You just got to have it. See, where are we? We're already race 7. Yeah, 2's the favorite. I hate these Urals, Chad Brown. On the turf. Boy, and 4 earned hearts while closing. I like that move on the turf. 5's another one that earned hearts recently while closing. Both of them are decent prices too. Shit, this feels like a race where I need a bit more time with. I don't know what to do with the 2. And if I play this, I probably got to underplay this. Four and who was the other one? 4 and what is this? Just a 32,000 optional claimer? I'm gonna price out the 4 and the 5 a little bit. Definitely don't got to worry about this exacta. Price it with the 2. I probably got to press it with the 2. I would have to guess. I think I wanted to price out the 10 and the 11 too. Might even have to press the 11 a little bit. And I might press the 4 on this. I'm going to try to squeeze this down for what I want to put in the race. I think I want to try to get... There's the 2, 10, 11. Then I get the 2 and 11 pressed with the, I want it with the 4 and the 5, but then I want to come back and get the 4 pressed again with all 3, I guess. And I probably just stopped there. So I got 4 pressed again with the 2, 10, 11. And then 2 and the 11. Again with the 4 and the 5. No, I don't need these circles. Oh, and I definitely need it not to be a merry-go-round. Speed held in an earlier race. Ooh, I'm whistling. Let's see, 10 got the lead. 9 and 7 are the pressure. 11's in 4th. Oh, I need this to be a fast pace, and this actually seems like a slower pace than the other races. 23, I think that's slower. I don't think I'm going to get the setup I need. And they even got a breather at the half. I don't think I'm getting the right thing for me. What is that? 24 and 2. 5's hanging around just enough to maybe, but is 4 quickening? I just don't think this is going to be a fast enough pace. No, this is not going to be a fast enough pace. Yeah, 5 probably didn't run a bad race, but maybe just 4th. It's going to be another speedster is going to win. 10-7, 10-7, 2-11, 10-7, 2-11. That's definitely not the pace that I wanted to. 10-7, 2-11. Uh-oh, where did I move this? That goes there. Yeah, tender in the heart with speed. Who is a 7? 7 had speed. What is that exactly going to look like? 9-2 over 5-1. Oh, and that's, oh, I forgot. I want to look at that Gulfstream sprint race. I didn't think there was a lot of front speed here either. God, I need a betting board for this race for sure. We got 8 horses with the scratch. Oh, no, no, don't create. What the fuck did I do? Man, I'm against the clock again at Gulfstream on a race that I wanted to play more than Tampa. I thought 3. I didn't think there was a lot of speed in this race. Thought I was interested in the 3, 4, the 1, and the 7. Is that what I was had on the double? 3, 4, 1, 7. Oh, and I got to the 6 a little bit, I was thinking. Let's see, 9's taking money off a year off. Eight's actually a good horse. I know who the 8 is. Fuck, I wish I didn't see his speed. Or I wish I didn't see his name because I actually like him as a horse. That January 4th, I actually wanted to, man, I fucked up looking at Tampa. I wanted to watch this replay because I knew everyone was coming out of January 4th. That's a big rematch race. And everyone gets an asterisk for not having speed that day. God, I would have wanted to watch that replay. I'm going to try to watch that replay, but fuck, I think it's going to be a bad effort to watch that replay. Because I'm not going to be able to get the numbers. And there is a scratch there. I might have to just let this race go, even though, fuck, I want to play this race. Shit, I really wanted to play this race. I still think 1 and 8 ran a good race that race. I'm gonna have to mess with this race. I just got. I had a lot of races that I got to underbet today. This is another one. I think my action got fucked up at Gulfstream, and it's all my fault. I'm not even going to be able to price this. Let's see, I'll get the key bet in. I might not get the box in though. Now get them both in. Ah, shit. 8 I thought was a price too. Yeah, I might not like what I did there. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fix that either. I'm going to put some question marks that I should have not even rushed there. I probably should have keyed off the 1 in the 4 or the 6 instead of the 8. I should have keyed off of someone else other than the 8. Can one get past this 9? Can one get past the 9 at least? Can one get past the 3? I'm gonna hit that. I'm gonna get the better ticket. But I wish I would have had more time and played that race better. Yeah, 3 straight to 2. I'm hoping the 1 got up, but I don't think he did. And I probably, if I had more time, I would have probably realized that I shouldn't have keyed off the 8. I would have still keyed off the 1. I wanted to use a 3 because I didn't think there was a lot of speed there, but I should have. I didn't realize he was that big of a favorite, and I should have realized that I should have had to press that 1. I don't know if this is going to be good or not. Yeah, 17 to 1. It's not going to be good. That's not going to be anything. I'll be able to pay for everything in that race, but I'm going to say that's just going to be a push at best. And honestly, if I had time to look at it, I would have lost because I would not have played 3 on top of the 1. Yeah, so I guess I do better that way. I guess I do a little bit better. 1 I think was a 5. I thought I liked the close on the 5 and the 8 last race. When I watched that replay and I was looking at their numbers or their names. Oh no, 1 wasn't even out of that race. Wait a minute. 1 wasn't even out of that race. Who was the 2 that I thought I was king off of? I gotta watch that replay one more time. It wasn't the 1 because he wasn't in that race. I want to see who I thought I was. Let's see. That'd be I can look at that replay on him. into the race. It was XY Speed, and who was the horse that I thought was the one? XY Speed, I knew was a 6. I was seeing his name. It was whoever got that close second or third on the rail. Who is that? It was the 5 horse. I was right about that. Oh, Niagara Sky. Is it not? Is he even in the race? Oh, he's the 6 horse. He's the 6 horse. Niagara Skyline. One wasn't in that race. I like the hearts on the one and the bias. Anyway, that was not a good ticket. It would have been an okay ticket if the one would have caught him though. And who is the 9? 9's the year off horse, right? Yeah, 9 was the year off horse. He was always going to beat me. Well, hit that race, but that race didn't count. That's just going to be a push. Probably not even a push, actually. I got an extra horse there. It's going to pay for this. Although this doesn't cost that much. That's a break even at best, or barely lose anything. Terrible ticket, terrible ticket. I'll just go with terrible ticket. Win is not a win. Yeah, if the one would have caught him, it would have bailed me out. It would have made it a little bit more acceptable. I was scrambling. I knew I wanted to play that race. And I honestly thought 8 was I would have never keyed off the 8. I probably would have keyed off the 1 and the 6 still. And then I wouldn't have paid for the 3-1. I would not have paid for the 3-1. So it would have just been worse. It would have been worse. I would have just took the L instead of a break even. What's up, Artist Dave? How's it going, man? Oh, Super Bowl's tomorrow? Fuck, I had no idea. And I'm not even kidding. It's tomorrow, huh? I'm not even kidding when I say I'm not even being a smartass on that either. Fuck, do I even know who's in the Super Bowl is a question. Fuck. What's the Super Bowl? Hey, that's it on my life. Actually, the national championship, I was shocked when I seen. Well, I used to be a big Miami fan, Hurricanes fan, but I was shocked that who was it? The Hoosiers. I didn't realize that until after the game was over, and I was like, "Fuck the Hoosiers." Jennifer's only tuning in for the halftime show. Let's see. David's going to fucking Kid Rock. I'm an old dude. I have no idea who Bad Money is. I don't care. I have no idea who he is. Other than I know he's performing. Who's the team? Is it Seattle? Do I even know who's in the Super Bowl? Seattle and Why do I think it's Seattle though? God damn. God damn is right, right? Fuck, I don't even know. Oh, Seattle and New England. Seattle and New England. I wonder if I'll even tune in for a second or do I watch it? Sometimes I watch it and don't care. Sometimes I don't even watch it. Oh, that's why my fucking brother-in-law sometimes they haven't been playing the game on Sunday nights because he keeps saying I'm watching football. He's out there in Seattle. Oh, that makes sense now. That fucking makes sense now. Dude, I'm not even sure if you can. Dude, I haven't been watching TV at all this year. I don't even know if I've even seen 10 minutes of NFL games this year. If you add it up, dude, I might not have even noticed any NFL this year, actually. Who you guys like in the NFL? I guess I should ask. I didn't even know. Fuck. I had no clue it was this week. I say Jennifer like 6, 7, 9, 12 here at Oaklawn. Is this a? Oh, this is a dirt sprint at Oaklawn. I got no opinion on what I thought the track was doing at Oaklawn for the sprints. I say David's playing some prop bets. First TD scored. I say Jennifer like 6, 7. Kiki will probably watch more of the Super Bowl than I will. She'll tune in for just the Super Bowl, celebrating the end of the football season every year. I don't know why it bothers her that it's football season because I haven't cared about football in fucking ever since I got out of fantasy football, and I barely cared then. Let's see, one has the lead. Everybody else is chasing. 4 got first run. 10 is up there. One's turning for home with an advantage at 5-1. A lot of horses look like the race is for second. Between the 11, the 7, and the 12 feels like they got the most momentum, and right now 7's getting the best of that. 1 should be able to win from here. It's going to be a 1-7 exacta. Maybe 5 got third, 1-7-5. I say Elliot's booming. 5-1 over 9-2. Was that the 5 that got third, or am I wrong about third? 5's way back there. If he got third, he had to. I might be wrong about third. He is diving towards the inside right now. Maybe I'm not wrong about third. It's definitely 1-7 is the exacta. It's between the 5 and the 11 for third. 5 definitely won the run out. 5 definitely got it after the wire. I'm just not sure at the wire. I see Elliot with the win and the exacta. Elliot saying, 52, a nice exacta, 52-1. I would have rather have done Oaklawn or Fairgrounds even than Tampa Bay today, but I made that decision early. But really, I think I just messed up 2 races at Gulfstream that I probably should have had. And hit a race that meant nothing. Let's see, Tampa's 4 minutes out. And Tampa's turf been favoring the front end, it feels. This is a dirt race, but I'm trying to see what's left. That's going to be a dangerous turf race next race. I'm just glancing at that in case I think I can talk myself into something, but that's going to be a dangerous race. Oh, the only horse that might get the lead is a speed horse stretching out. That is a nice price. Four's a nice price too. He just has the running style that I usually like. And 12 I just like. Who's supposed to be the favorite in that race? Oh, Chad Brown, first timer. Oh, they got 2 Chad Browns. Yeah, I'm not feeling. So far, I'm not feeling Tampa all that much. Let's look at this race by itself. Let's see, I'm probably in the wrong race, right? He's out. Two's the favorite, and I don't mind his marks last 2 races. I think he ran on a bad rail 2 races ago and went too fast to win last race. Yeah, 3's just a horse that's been off since 2023. If he wins, nice job. I'm not interested. I'm leaning towards I'm probably not even interested in this race. Six got hearts, but I don't trust Route to Sprint. I don't like Route to Sprint. He's also taking money. 7 I probably just think 7's a contender. 8, I'm not sure what I think of the 8. 9 earned a hearts, but those were at a route, and before that I have no idea what he was. Same with the 10. Yeah, I want no part of that race either. And 11, I don't have a problem with his marks, but I know I want no part of that. Let's see, Jennifer's passing at Fairgrounds. Who got plays here? Jennifer likes the 4, 6, 7, 9. Sean's jumping in with the 2, 4, 6, 11. Jennifer says, are these humps from Trust to... Oh, I got a crossover show? Let's see. 3 is squirting out to the... Oh, at a big number. 3 is the speed of the speed, huh? We'll see how long that lasts. 44 to 1. 4 is gearing up. 2 and 7 are running. Close third and fourth. 4 is a half a length off the 3. 3 is now in second. 4 has him hooked. 4 is going to turn for home with an advantage. Well, I don't know how big his advantage is. 3 has not went away yet. 2's gearing up, though. So is the 8. 3 still hanging around. 3 or 8 can make this exacta really good. But here comes the 6 over the top. And the 5. 4 is going to win. 4, 6, 5 probably. It's close between second and third. I'm going to put 4, 6, 5. 4 is definitely a winner. It's just close between second and third. Let's see, Jennifer's booming with a nice exacta, 50 to 1 exacta. Let's see, Jennifer's going to let me know who got second. It's got to be the 4, 6. And it is 4, 6. Yeah. A lot of hard horses in that race. Although some of them earned them at routes. Hold up. Throw him out. You still got the 11 earning hearts. Whoop. Then that means you got to throw out the 6. I was going to see if it was just the sprinters. Just the sprinters. Well, if you did that, I got a 50-50 shot, or no, 33% chance to get the winner. There was 3 that earned hearts while sprinting. In Gulfstream, I don't remember. I think Gulfstream, this is a race that it's a Peter route race. I'm not going to care about that race. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, wait, this is a dirt route. I was thinking this was a Tapeta route. Still a dangerous, lightly raced race. Dude, and honestly, I'm not sure what I think of the inside, right? Wait a minute. Hold up. I had some warning bells. The inside did not run on that dirt sprint. That was all outside, even though those were the favorites. 7 did win on the outside. What was that? 7-4? Although that race, I wasn't sure where I was at, but none of the inside ran. And this race, it did come inside, but I thought 2 should be the favorite. And I'm probably pissed that I, in 3, did circle the field on the outside. I want to see if all of those races, I think broke down too. I'm not going to have enough time to use that, but my warning bells are definitely off that. Maybe the inside or off the pace is good, but yeah, that race melted down. Seven stalked on the outside. That race melted down. 1 got the lead and died. And then that dirt race, yeah, they were both close. They were, what, 2 lengths off? But the outside won and nothing on the inside ran. We'll see how it plays out. Let's see, this is the 8th race, and 1's the favorite. Six, I wouldn't mind watching that replay. But yeah, I still want no part of this. I am interested on how this race plays out, though. I wouldn't be shocked if it's outside. I wouldn't be shocked if it still could be inside. I don't know. I don't think I got another dirt race, whether that I can form an opinion. Oh, 9th race was the Tapeta race. I still think the turf sprint is what I got to hit. If I hit anything or find something that I normally not going to be interested in, or just say, today's today. Let's see. Everybody's across the track trying to get the lead. Looks like 1's going to end up with it. And now they're not across the track. That was just going into the first turn. 1 and 5 are going to end up being the 2 horses forwardly placed. 2 and 6 are going to be stalking. Maybe 2 and 3 lengths back. And 4 and 8 is going to get first run over the 7 who got the most running to do. What's up, B McEnemy? What's up, man? Let's see. 1 and 6 are dueling. Looks like 6 has the one hooked. Those are still the two favorites. Four's gearing up at 10-1. Four should be moving into second. I think one is done. Or he's there to get beaten. Yeah, 6 is actually struggling and one's coming back. 6 is going to have to respond. Oh, one is not done. 6 now, I think he was looking around and realized the one was coming. 4 still feels like he could get a first or second. No, second. It is going to be 6-4-1. Did one just re-rally or was 6 looking around? 6 looked like he was looking on the other shoulder. It might have got surprised on the one, but either way, it didn't cost him the win. Doing good, man. Welcome to the show. Let's see. K-Phil doesn't like to ride on the 2. And who is a 6? I know who the 4 and the 1 were. Oh, I do know. I said 6. That was a nice thing. 6 was the one that ran against the inside bias. Let's see. I did write no bet there. Let's see. That should still be a decent exacta though. Yeah, 23-1. And tomorrow's going to be what? Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me. Gulfstream and Oaklawn tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. And Tampa, I know I got a dangerous turf race that I may or may not even try to do anything with. I kind of think I know what race I have to hit if I'm going to do something today, or I'm going to have to find something that I might not know that I'm interested in at this time. Tampa, I still probably want to look at that tic-tac-toe board. Tampa's results, just, I haven't been paying that much attention to them. Where did I make that at Tampa? I made that earlier, but I don't remember where I stuck it. Looks like I just did the first 4 races so far. Let's see, that's going to be the 9 club. I just want to make sure I got these right. That's going to be the 7 big favorite. That's going to be the 4 going wire to wire. Yeah, just the first 4 races I got up there. Let's see, 3 stalked as a big ass favorite. Two stalked. Just 3 to 1 in the, those were first time starters, but they were both bet. Turf route, that 10 went wire to wire. And the dirt, that 4 just went wire to wire. Nice price though. 4 went wire to wire is a nice price. Oh no, 4 actually stopped. Came from 1 length off the lead. Just put him in the right spot. Where's this 9 that closed? What race was that? Was that the first race where the 9 closed? I don't remember what price he was. It has to be the first race, right? Oh, he was just 2 to 1. And I think 1 got the lead and held on for second. That's right. I do remember that race. Yeah, he's the only horse that closed. Wait a minute. Did he not close? Why did I think he closed? Hold up. He might not have closed actually. I want to see that chart again. That's the first race. I don't think he closed. Yeah, they got him 5 lengths back on the second call. Maybe he did. 5 lengths back on the second call. I guess he did close. What's up, buy stocks? Let's see, 2 minutes to Oaklawn. Ninth race. Yeah, and this is a really dangerous race for me, and I'm probably out. Yeah, they got two Chad Brown first-time starters, and you guys know I don't do shit with first-time starters. $12, I think, is interesting, but he's just 5-1. 3 if speed's good. 3 might be interesting, but I want no part in that race. In Gulfstream, what I got? 14 minutes, but that's going to be a Tapeta route that. Yeah, it's at least a cheap Tapeta route with a big field. I might actually look at that because I got a feeling I'm going to have to find something. I think I'm going to have to find something there that I might normally not want to play. I don't mind the cheap Tapeta routes. Oh, that's done. Let's see, 10 is out and 13 I'm not going to have marks on. Oh yeah, and I'm going to have to at least look him up. Let's grab that while I'm at it. I need that. And I'm going to need this. I don't know if I feel like working this hard at right now, though. Let's see, Gulfstream 117. Did I play Gulfstream on 117? Probably. Let's see, 7th race, 12th horse. Slow. Early pressing day, slow. Delaware we don't have. Oh, he won last race on January 17th. Let's see, that was a stalking day. Average fastest winner of the day. Fastest winner of the day, not bad. Let's see, 4 is going to be the big favorite, but Oaklawn's running. I don't know how interested I'm going to be in that race anyways. Let's see, 3 looks like he got a chance to win, and 1's coming fast. 3, 1. Probably got to be the 10, right? If it's purple or blue if 3-1. I'm going to assume that's 3-1-10. Boom with the secret winner. Hanging off the couch. Nope, not 3-1, 3-1-13. 3-1-13, not 3-1-10. Let's see, Tampa's getting ready to run. And I got to decide if I want to think that bad for this Gulfstream race. I'm leaning towards I don't, though. Let's see, 4's the big favorite, though. Or not the big favorite, lukewarm favorite, 5-2. What's up, Feisty Feline? What's up? Oh, 4 got a class drop. I really don't mind his marks either. Four races ago, one on a fast or one on a soft pace. Comes back 3 races ago. I thought the inside was good. Fastest winner of the day. Comes back, puts up a solid pace, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Average, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner. Just not good enough. And taking a class drop. Six is taking a big, this 6 is taking a damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. He's taking action. Seven, I like his form right now. Last race went too fast to win. Nine's another one taking a class drop in that he probably needs. I'm not interested in this race. I can already see. Actually, 12's another big class dropper where I don't have marks. Dropped for the win 2 races ago. He's also taking money. Yeah, I'm not interested in this race. I tried to look at it, but wasn't that interested to start, and I don't think that changed. Oh, what did I do with my Tampa form? And I know I'm not interested in this race either. And we got the Sam Davis coming up in a couple. gonna look at that race, but I'm curious how they're gonna bet that race. Looks like right now, Confessional's probably gonna be the favorite. And Tampa on the inside on the dirt routes is strong. Right? Dirt routes. Oh no, I'm thinking of Fairgrounds. Actually, no. There's no real advantage. Yeah, we'll see if I'm even interested in that race. And I don't think is there a... So all we got is a dirt route and a dirt sprint after this at Tampa. Let's see, Jennifer likes the 12610. Oh. Let's see, Daniel likes the... It's either 12456 or 12 or the 12. I'm not sure what that is. Oh, I get worn out. Whew. Let's see who's going to lead here. Right now, it's just developing. Looks like 2, 3, 11, and 12. 2 and 3 are going to lead. 11 and 12 decided to rate probably. But if I'm in the wrong race, I want the odds to go with it. See if speed holds up good here. 2 bombs on the front end. One's the favorite. He'll have to come from a ways back right now. He's at least 6 or 7 lengths back if you need the one. 2 and 3 are dueling. 8, 11, and 12 are all stalking. The closers are getting a little bit closer. Here they come a little bit, but there's a lot of running to do. 22 at the first call. They got a breather at the half, 47 and 1. One is going to the back. I don't know what happened there. I think he had to steady or he was just a bad favorite. I'm not sure what happened there. Three and 6 got the lead. Three is tired. I'm rooting for the 3 because I thought he could be interesting if you convince yourself that speed was holding up. Let's see. 6 is going to win. It's just who gets second. I think it's 6-4-3. That's going to be nice tickets. 6-4 is going to be 10-1 and 10-1. I think it's 6-4-3 unless someone passes. The exact is definitely 6-4. Nope. 5 got up there. 6-5. 6-4-5-3. 6-4-5-3. Let's see. And 6 is a first time starter. That's not a Chad Brown. And 4 just looked like a contender there. 4 just looked like a contender there. That's going to be a nice exacta. Yeah, 96-1. Daniel got the exacta. Nice call, Daniel. K-Phil got beat by the first time starter. Yeah, 4 ran a good race there. I thought 3 ran a good race there too. Let's see, Gulfstream, that's going to be a Tapeta route. They're going in the game. Dude, my bathroom problems is just amplified. I thought 7 might be interesting, but there was a lot of class droppers here, and I just ended up not being interested. I think there's like, I think I said there was like 4 or 5 solid class droppers that don't have a problem with. Oh my God, Kiki. All over the place. Let's see, they're off and running. 2 is going to lead, 4 is pressing. 12 is in third. And who did, let's see, 4 and 12 ended up being the favorites there, huh? 2's a nice price up front, doing all the dirty work though. $24 at the first call. Four, still the pressure. Let's see, 6 and 12 are interested. 9's moving into 5th. You can still see 1 and 8 on the screen, but they're ways back. 4 has the lead. 2 hasn't went away. 2 still trying. 12 still running, and right now a lot of favorites got a chance. 4 and the 12 are the only 2 that can win this race. 7's going to outrun his odds, but 3rd would not have been good enough. And I think 12 and 4 were both in that group of the big class droppers. Let's see, 12 did win, so it's 12, 4, 7. I'm pretty sure 4 was also in the big class drop. Yeah, those the two. So 2 of the big class droppers won, or was the exacta. Ooh, and 7 might not have got third. It's close between 7 and 9 for third and fourth. First, I thought the 12 won. Now, I'm not sure. It might be close for both. Let me take that circle away until he earned it. But I thought the 12 won it. I still think the 12 won it. And it is 12,479. 12,479. And that's 2 to 1 over 8 to 5 over 30 to 1. Whew. Let's see, Gulfstream. I kind of been waiting for this race, even though I don't know what I'm interested in yet. And I was hoping that the 11th race would be good, but that race got scratched to nothing. Yeah, seven was interesting. As soon as I seen all the class droppers, I was like, yeah, I'm not that interested in the race anymore. Who are the other class droppers? There was a lot of them too. And a lot of times it's just when there's more class droppers, you're like, yeah, they're probably not all dropping because they're unhealthy. Oh, and 9 was another class dropper, and he got a close fourth. 6 was a big class dropper too. Yeah, there was at least 4, if not 5. Yeah, probably just 4 because one was dropping off the last 2 races, but before that he was at the level. I probably wouldn't have counted that as a. There was 4 of them, and 2 of them were well, actually 3 of them hit the board. Let's see what we got left today. Tampa, did they readjust the clock over there at Tampa Bay 35 minutes or did I think they added more time, didn't they? I'm probably not going to care that much about that, but going to make me wait longer. I'll still be out of here by 6, I think. Down to last 5 possibles for me, and I'm not even sure how crazy I am about the rest of the card. I'm not even sure how much I care about. I thought if I hit something, it probably has to be this Gulfstream race, though. I'm gonna probably have to at least give that a good effort, but it's early. And when I glanced at that earlier today, I was like, oh, that race looks pretty competitive too. I wouldn't be shocked once I start looking at it that it's just out of my pay grade. Steve says, hit it. And next race is going to be a dirt sprint, but they scratched the shit out of that. I was hoping to be able to play that double. But now I'm not even really sure I even care about that. With the scratches and wondering if it could be outside a little bit. I got my warning bells up at Gulfstream on the dirt today. And 12th race, I've been avoiding turf routes anyways. And there's a bunch of horses that fit this profile here. Problem is, I think 7 should be the favorite. Mm. 3 got really good, but he's really good at 25,000. These, God, he's tempting at that price, but I don't really know if I believe it. I think I'm still going to have to be hard on him. And one I am having a little hard time too as a co-favorite. Hmm. I'm leaning towards there's nothing here with any opinion I have. Before I can get to, but he doesn't help me. And actually, there's some mistrust. I don't know if I trust him at 4-1 either. Five might have some value. Six really does have the right running style, but man, I'm not sure exactly what I think of him either. Seven just feels like the horse that I think should be the favorite, but that's not enough for anything there. I think I can do a betting line, but I'm leaning towards. I've been waiting for this race, and when I got to it, I just don't think there's much here. And I think if I play this race, five would have to be my key. Let's see, 8-horse field. 8 I still think is about 15%. Trying to see who that 6 beat over there at Colonial. Oh, that's got to be the 8-horse. Oh, has to be, okay, it is the 8 horse. Yeah, I think they're the same price to me. And 3, I think, is a reach at the best. I'm not even sure if I can make that reach in this field. I'm looking at this race like this is just a $60,000 claiming race for the most part. 3's been good, but man, just at 25,000. And 1 doesn't always have the right running style for me either. I got mistrust on the 1. 2, I think is going to be an overlay, and I think 5 I'm going to have as overlays. November 30th. 2 and 5, I think, are the horses I think I key off of if I do anything. I know I need one of these 2 to run, otherwise I got nothing. I'm pricing it out. I'm not sure if I want to use the 1 or not. I think I definitely want to use the 7 and the 6. I think those are the 2 most likely to get the lead. I don't trust the 4. He's mostly been a route to sprint. I'm going to price out all of this, but I think I got to forget about the 3. And I think I got to have Wade tickets there. I'm going to need a big gap here. There's a big gap with the 8. There's not a big gap with the 1. There's a big gap with the 6. So I could weigh it. I'd have to, I wanted to press the, I'd have to press the 1 and the 7 there. All right, just let the race go. I can go that route too. I'm not sure what I'm going to do here. I'm on a call. I think 7 and 6 I probably trust to be fast. I'm just deciding if I really even want to use the 1. Either use the 1 or press the 1. I got 2 different calls there. 6-2 is 100 to 1. 6-5 is 138 to 1. It's actually pretty easy for me to weigh. I'm just still, I don't know why I'm questioning, do I want to use the 1 so bad or not? I know who my keys are. I still want to use the 3, but I just don't know if I believe. If the 2 or the 5 wins, I want a little 3-5-2. Those got to be over 200 to 1, right? Jennifer's passing. I'm having a hard time with this one. I think I'm actually going to weigh this. I'm definitely weighing the 7. I still can't decide about the 1. I could weigh the 7 for more and the 1 for a little bit less, but still more than the 6 and the 8. Actually, this ticket should be easy to weigh. Eh, I'm doing it. I think I'm just weighing the 7. I'll use the 1. I got another idea what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. I think I want to do it. I think I want to try here. no, I got that wrong. I can't do that for very much. I wonder if that try. And I can only do it for $1 for what I want to spend in it. That's a 2-5 all box and a try. 2 or 5 hits the board with anything. As Gordon likes the 4. Who else got plays here? K Phil likes the 2-5-7 there. Elliot likes the 6. Let's see. I thought 7 or 6 would 5 steadying right out of the gate. Ooh, I don't like where the 5's at. I don't mind where the 2's at. I need one of my keys to run. Oh shit! Actually, 2 got way back there too. I don't like where either of my keys are back. You got to be within 3 lengths of lead at the first call. Although 2 looks like he's might have some horse. We'll see. 7 got the lead. 6 is chasing. Come on, 2. Give me a run for second at least. Nah, 2's too far back. Yeah, 2 got a shot. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Come on, 2. Get up. All right. I said I had to hit the turf races. I guess I hit them both, but one of them was a push, and I'm going to press this one right at least. Hopefully that combination pay stays good, though. Yeah, I got it a lot of times, but $17 is not what I wanted. I got it a lot of times, but 17 is not what I wanted. I wanted 17 to 1. I probably should have pressed the 7 on top again. Let's see, $8 to get 17 is not good, but the bigger bet is $4 to get 17 to 1, not great. I did get CAW'd. It was paying a solid, I think 26 when I kept checking it. Yeah, I'm not happy with it. Although today I got a lot of under bets there. I got it a lot of time, and I'm probably going to be happy with it if I don't do anything else. Or I hit whatever else I do. I can't cry about getting CAW'd. I think I would have made it better if I just came back one more time with the 7 on top of the 2-5. Then I would have been really happy. I'd be getting like, what, 7 to 1 there? On the biggest bet I got, what am I getting? 4 combinations to get 17. So 3 to 1, 3 to 1 on this ticket. This ticket is like even money that just pays for the slot tickets that are just high value that I don't have to have as much. Uh, 7-2-1. Well, I could have made it worse. I was gonna press the 1 and the 7, and I was able just to press the 7 for more. Eh, I did some things right, but I wish I didn't get CAW'd. Seven, 2, 1, 6. Yeah, if I broke badly, I would have loved. I did that rare power. This power box I did for $1. It cost $36. That's toss away money, anyways. And 5 got a terrible break. Paul's providing a service. Yeah, for a day that I hit 2 races, I'm not over celebrating these 2 hits that I had. If it would have paid 26-1, I was justified on this. And I didn't even look at doubles because I knew it was a 5-horse race, and I was pretty sure the only horse that I could have priced in the double was a 7. I thought I didn't trust the 4 speed. I was pretty sure the 1 was going to come back. 6 was the only one that I thought could really challenge the 7. Two I knew rated really good, and five I think rated really good against the 7 last out, but he got a terrible break. I thought both of them had value at that price and just stalkers. Nothing, nothing great there. Other than having it for probably enough time. In Tampa, I didn't think, so I knew the next race at Gulfstream was probably going to be a sit out. I knew the turf route I probably wasn't going to play, and I was questioning if I was even interested at Tampa, so I kind of thought I had to play that race, but I kept saying that early in the day. Wait a minute, is that Jenny or Journey? Oh, that's not. Oh, I thought that was Jennifer saying that. Is that Journey changing his name again? Yeah, like I said, Tampa, I didn't even have to mark up today. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race, and maybe the big race, maybe not. I have no clue what I'm going to do or what I think I can do, but this race feels competitive. What is this level? The little starter stakes. Man, Threath caught my eye thinking he could be interested, but I really don't like that starter allowance $8,000 race. 5, I think, should be the favorite, and there was some distrust on the 6. I don't like it that he had to go to optional claiming and a starter allowance 8,000. Although he came back and won some stakes races. Yeah, 8 I got overcoming a perceived bias 2 back. And 9 I don't mind last race. So where was I at there? 8 and 9 are just mid-right price horses. Six, I don't have a problem with him being co-favorite, but I do got mistrust, so I believe in the 5 a bit more. 3's the third choice. I don't have a problem with him being bet, but I got mistrust in him. Yeah, I don't want to deal with that race. I definitely don't want to deal with that race. Jern was, oh, that's why you had to change your name? I didn't have you blocked. Unless it was an accident. Is that what you're saying? Let me check, but I haven't blocked anybody. I want to block everybody. Jern, I want to block everybody, but my viewership will go down. I want to block all of you. But I'm an attention whore. That's the only thing that stops me. Nope. I only got the one person that's supposed to be blocked that I had to make a man out of them. And I'm leaving that. I don't care. I'll see him on other shows crying about why won't we let him back in, but I'll never let him back in. Yes, Steve, I'm doing a show tomorrow. What the fuck? Don't you know it's the big game for horse racing tomorrow? I don't even got to get off early. I doubt it if I care about the Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, you had problems going through? Yeah, Lee's the only one, and it's just because of what he said multiple times that he never wants to watch the show again. So I said I'll help him out. No, I don't have him blocked anymore. I unblocked a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people. I unblocked some of the hardcore trolls. I unblocked them. Lee's the only one that I looked at and said, nah, nah. You want to know why? Because when I see him when I was in Italy and he was begging to be back on the show to Jennifer, I was like, nope, I'm never going to unblock him. If I didn't see that, I probably would have left him, unblocked him too. But I was like, nope, I'll make a man out of that boy. But every once in a while, for some reason, I accidentally, but it's not. I haven't meant to block anyone. Ooh. Let's see, Feisty Meow likes the 256 at Tampa. Let's see, Curtis is at Oaklawn for a try, 7 all. If 7 wins, Curtis got it. Let's see, and I glanced at this. I didn't have, oh no, I had some opinions. Loose opinions. I don't remember what they were. I thought 5 deserved to be the chalk. I think it was. 6 I had distrust in, but I still didn't have a problem with him being a favorite. 2 has the lead. I don't remember what I thought of the 2 at all. Or is that 3 on the lead? That's 3 on the lead. I'm sorry. I don't remember what I thought of the 3 at all. Five's going to, oh, I was ready to say, I might have been wrong about 6 being better than the 5. It's going to be 3, 5, 6. I just want to see who the 3 was because I honestly don't remember what I said on him, if anything. Oh, 3 was 3 I had I remember talking about the 3. I did have mistrust in the 3. I didn't like that he went down to 8,000. I said that was the only thing I didn't like, but he's a contender. And then there was another horse that dropped twice. Was that the 6? I think that was the 6. Yeah, the 12,000 and the 8,000. And I didn't really think anyone had, well, no one had enough upside to bring me in the race. I thought 8 and 2 might have been interesting. Or no, not 8 and 2. 8 and 9 might have been interesting. Yeah, and 3 was 7 and 2. I see him at 6. That's part of the reason why I didn't remember who he was. He did go up in price. Feisty Feline says 6 to 1 on him was a gift. Yeah, I remember him being 3rd choice, and now he's 6 to 1, so that's a nice up. Who and 5? How does 5 pay $5? Did 5 not end up being the favorite? Yeah, 5 still. Oh, 5 and 6 are lukewarm favorites. They went to. So where did the late money go? How did they all go up? 3, I think, went up from when I was looking at him. I think 5 and 6 both went up a little bit. That means someone had to go down. I don't remember seeing the price on the 8 and the 9. Maybe 8 and 9 took some late money. Is that what they exacta paid 22 to 1? I seen K Phil. Did you hit that, K Phil? Nah. Let's see. Daniel might have got the exacta. I seen Daniel saying exacta, and I know he's been putting in a lot of bets at And I think 3 went wire to wire, right? Three. If that $8,000 race was not there, I would have loved his marks. That gave me enough to mistrust him. Although he wasn't able to be claimed there, but I took that as a negative more than a positive. Let's see, Gulfstream 6 minutes, but this race ended up being nothing. And actually, with me even wondering about inside outside at Gulf, although everyone's kind of inside, there is no real outside. I think I just hit the race that I needed to, and I just say today is fine for nothing exciting and nothing all that great. And say I probably messed up those 2 earlier plays. I'd either got to talk myself into this race, a turf route that it doesn't seem likely, or the main event at Tampa, which I don't know how interesting that race is going to look, to be honest. Yeah, and I'm looking at that profile again. I was thinking Tampa had a big inside advantage for the dirt routes, but that's not there. I think I got that confused with Fairgrounds. I say Fairgrounds getting ready to run. So we're on the short side of the show. And tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Oaklawn for me. Let's see, we got Oaklawn. Curtis got some action. Oh, there's a big ass 2 to 5 in that field. Elliot says, oh, Fairgrounds, why isn't the one the favorite? Don't complain, that's value if you got that opinion. Are you saying one should be the favorite at the Fairgrounds? I don't got the form. I can't help at all. Although I know if you say that comment, he's probably value to you. You have to play the 1 in the 6. Yeah, it just sounded like fuck. If that's your comment, I gotta believe you believe he's value. Good luck on the 1. 6 to 1. Ah, that's a turf sprint that I've been avoiding at a Fairgrounds. Let's see, Steve finally pounded the like button. Damn. I had to work overtime for that like, Steve. I had to work overtime for Steve. Yeah, my play wasn't great today. It worked out, but my play wasn't great. I think I messed up those 2 earlier dirt races at Gulfstream, or that dirt in that Topeka. I know I messed up that Topeka route race, or that Topeka sprint. I wish I knew if it was under what I expected and I read the right result when I threw out the 10-5. I wish I knew if I read the board right or I read the board wrong. Because 45 to 1, I should not have thrown that out. I should not have thrown that out. I thought it was 21 to 1. Let's see, Fairgrounds, 7 got the lead. 2 and 3 and 1 are chasing. 7's going to turn for advantage. 3 probably feels like he has the best shot to upset. 3's going to lead now. Well, 7's actually responding. 3's going to lead now. Who is this coming fast? That might be the 6 coming fast. I don't know. 361 or 316. And 4, I think, lost to jockey. Let's see, Feisty Feline's going to cut his Super Bowl picks in half and call it a steal. Big old price reduction for Feisty Feline. See, Elliot says now he knows why 1 was that price. Yeah, if you thought he was supposed to be the favorite, you get that price, I think you got to play no matter what, right? Three was a nice price, 7 to 1. Three six 3671 was the exact, or 3671 was a super. Let's see, and how are they betting Tampa? Oh, Gulfstream's going to be 0 minutes. Let's go to Gulfstream. I still want to see how the race plays out, but whoop, I'm looking at the wrong form, ain't I? I don't know if I have much even interesting to say there. What we got? 5-horse race? Yeah, and I'm not sure inside outside, and that has a lot to do with what I like at Gulfstream. Yeah, I got no opinion there. I'm probably just rooting for the best marked horses, which are the Hearts. And that's 1 and 3, which neither of those are betting opinions. And I actually think 5 doesn't have the best marks, but has excuses in 3 of the 4 races I got marked. So it's not like I got a problem with him. And that's not even an opinion. That's agreement at best. Let's see and see if I got anything interesting on these horses yet. There's obviously a bunch of horses that I don't have a problem if they win. I like these young horses right now on the trail. I like horses that had adversity. Problem is, six is, had adversity 2 races. I think he ran against 2 biases and still going to be the favorite. 5, I got over running on a couple biased tracks. 3, going too fast to win is still an excuse, which is adversity. 1, I think he got a good trip on a good outside. I'm more suspicious on him, but it's not like I would have a problem if he wins. So I guess my adversity group is probably the 3. 4, I got him running with a bias and actually kind of a soft pace, average match strides with the slowest winner. Oh, he stumbled at the start. I want to see how they're betting that race, but I don't think I'm that interested in it at that time. Let's see, it's going to be 5-3. 1, the big 3. 5-3-1 was the big 3. I guess that was the group I was rooting for, and I said agreement at best. Let's see, Curtis says he likes the Seahawks -4. Ah, 5 was the biggest price of the big 3, but still not a whole lot there. And 6, even though he's one of the adversity projects, I still overbet. Have no problem if he wins. Let's see it. If you, oh no, this is Tampa, not Gulfstream. That's right, Gulfstream. I'm thinking it could have been outside. No, no, the turf routes at Gulfstream is to me a pure stalking track right now. And I hate a pure stalking track. I don't mind it if I got a little post advantage. It's just, I've been avoiding the turf. And that should tell you something about it. You know, unless I got something good, but a lot, especially in the last month or so, I've just been avoiding it. I've been playing well without it. Same with the Tapeta routes. I've just been avoiding it mostly. And you know, haven't regretted it. Yeah, whenever I got a track like this, there's no real advantage in post positions. 34, 39, 27, I'm just going to call that fairly fair. And there's no difference 47% stalking, and there's no difference between being a front runner and a closer. They're both 27 and 26. That kind of leaves everything open, right? You know, if it was leaning towards stalker speed or stalker closers, I can operate a little bit, or maybe if there was a little bias thing, right there, that's just a track that, for the most part, I just don't want to play right now. And then with the championship meet, I've been avoiding it more because, you know, we've been having a lot more shippers that add more to it. Yeah. Oh, Marco Lou got a Santa Anita play? Let's see, 5 minutes for that. There's not a lot going on. Fairgrounds is off. Oh, is that the same 3-6? That I might have got that result up there. Oh, they might have just had a delay or a long photo. I got that result, the 3671. Let's see, I need Tampa Bay up, even though I just don't think there's anything there for me other than wanting to watch it to get an opinion going forward. Gulfstream is your sponsor. They said I could do a show there. Never took them up on it. Soon as I talked to the guy, he goes, "What you need, a ballroom or something, or a big room?" And I was like, "Yeah, no one's gonna come and see me do a show." I said, you can put me in a closet. I don't know, Steve. Looks like I'm probably gonna have 2 winning days and 2 losing days. Oh no, 3 winning days, 3 winning days, and 1 losing day so far. But nothing was super crazy big. I mean, 3 winning days and 1 losing day sounds great, but today's not huge. Today's not huge. Yesterday wasn't huge. I could go off the rails, and I could be fine. I don't know. Probably not stress. I think I'd have to be really bad to turn it into a bad week. But then when you start off with the month I had, it's nothing's going to be stressed right now. I think I should have been way up this week though. I think I could have played better. I got taken down on a race. Although I agreed with that takedown. Oh, who's going to run first? Santa Anita? Oh, Santa Anita's running. I thought that was Santa Anita. I think Marco Lou liked someone here. Four has a huge advantage, and it looks like races for second, and it looks like it's going to be the 413. I just think six is over bet. I don't mind his adversity. I definitely think he deserves to be favorite. I think of the horses I think could be interesting. It's probably easier that I go with that. I like five's first two excuses. And then at Fairgrounds, I didn't have that was an outside day. But we know the inside's been dominating over there for the sprint or for the routes. I think five might be a horse that I could be interested in. But everyone got to prove that they even belong. I don't know how much I trust the seven. Eight, I don't mind the hearts. Oh, eight at that number. If you can get there, you just decide to play. I don't have a problem with any of the hard horses running the three, but hasn't broke his maiden. But going too fast to win, it's just, are they really anything yet? And 4, at first I was thinking, oh, I'm not sure, but if I was really interested in a race, I would look up that stumbled at the start and see what I thought of that. But I think right now, 5 and maybe the 8, they both have to improve a lot. And there might be a lot of speed in this race. 9 looks like he wants to lead early. 4, you don't know, but 4 and 3 were fast. 1's been fast. 5 of the long shots is the one that I think might have the best shot. 6, if all this speed is right, 6 not only gets running again, overcoming this is actually wrong too. You can't win and be too slow to win. So those are match strides with the slowest winner. I just didn't realize he won. Those are rounding errors on my part. So I got him overcoming a bias, and then last race running against the bias at a grade 2 race. Oh, you can always say you can question grade 2 races at this time, but at least it was a grade 2. And I got him running on a bias that day. Maybe that's what I'm rooting for. The 4 to 5 or the 8 to run. Maybe that exacta box, and maybe the 6 just to be with them. Maybe that's what I'm rooting for. That looks like the only thing that I could, unless I said I was completely against the 6, but I don't know how I could be here. And at the same time, it's not, I can't be excited to play. And this is so early. Like even these like that grade 2 race is just a bunch of horses that, well, I probably got that. Do I got that form? I can look up and see who was actually in that race. But being lazy, it's just, I don't have a problem with him being the favorite. He's just over bad. And if I really liked what I thought I could beat him with, I'd probably be betting instead of not. The race is just not for me. Yeah, 9 earned that hard on the outside, got speed last race. He was still going fast. There's other speed in the race, but I mean, there's nothing in this race that would bother me. Just a bunch of young horses trying to take a step forward. Really, this race is more about who you are more suspicious about. I say Daniel likes the 2 here. Yeah, 2. I like that heart race. Benefits if the pace is fast, probably. Let's see, 1 and 7 and 9 looks like they're going to be forwardly placed, and it looks like 3 and 4 are going to add to this pace. 7, yeah, 7 feels like he wants to lead the most, though. 7 has the lead. 1 looks like he's going to decide the 8, and 4 is going to be more of the pressure. 23 and 4. I haven't been watching a lot of dirt route races over there at Tampa, but I don't know. That doesn't sound extremely fast. Seven's the Delta Down Gulfstream horse. 5 is quickening at the right. 5 is the one that I'm rooting for. 5 was the long shot that I thought probably was who I thought was the most interesting. Can't tell if he's flattening out or he's going, but here comes the 6. 3's between horses. 1's still trying. 7 and 4 are still dueling on the front end. There's a lot of horses with a chance. 6 looks loaded to me. 7 still has the lead. 6 didn't go by him yet. 3's coming late, but 6 is going to win. 7 looks like he's probably going to hold on, and that's still going to be a nice exacta. 6, 7, 3, 4, I think it was. Ends up being a decent race with the 7. 7 made that race. Let's see, what is 6, 7? Yeah, 6, 7, 62 to 1. More than decent. Have I seen the documentary 3 times? Never underestimate the stupid. Oh yeah, that's a true statement if I ever heard one. I am flabbergasted at how stupid we are as a collective. Let's see, that's it for Tampa. And Gulfstream, we're just down to 1, and it's a turf route race that I probably not real interested in talking myself into doing anything here. 4 got some marks I like. 5, I like those hearts and his speed. Who's the 3? 3's the favorite. When his first race out, I thought the rail was bad. I might have to watch that replay to see what I think of him, because him being in the 4-hole could have been on the rail and might not have. I'm going to watch that real quick, but I don't think I'm interested in even thinking that about this, or thinking too much about this race. Who is that? The 2 horse, the favorite? I just want to see if I could poke a hole in the favorite. Well, I could poke a hole if the pace wasn't fast. I can always poke a hole. It's not hard. Aren't they letting me watch this replay? the 12th race? Wait a minute, am I in the right race? All right, fuck, it's too much effort. It's too much effort. Yeah, Gayville, actually, that's a really good strategy. I hate it when people take the favorite and just do all. I think the strategy is real. When you can't get by a favorite, you know, it's just pricing out combinations and saying you want them. That would have been a great race to do that on. I hate it when the people do all of them and pay for the extra safety instead of just playing the ones that they really want for more. Because you're like, yeah, I want the one with, or the six with the three, just in case it doesn't work out. Just throw that out and play the seven and whatever other horse for more. And when you hit, you'll have a bigger hit. I don't believe in paying safety for a race purposely. Sometimes it ends up being safety in a race, but not purposely. I say Jennifer likes 5, 7, 9, 10, and this is the last race for me. Well, not even the last race for me. I'm done. I'm done. Go for a walk before the sun goes down if you get ready. I think you gotta get in her snow parka pants. Let me just write the no bet for my notes. No, it says using it all saves a lot of caffeine. Yeah, but you're like, I don't know. I never liked that play. I always say the only way you predict a hit against losing is bigger scores when you're right. If I do too much protection, it looks desperate to me. It just looks desperate. It's just like that winning exacta that I didn't do anything where it was an accident. If I would have did that right, I would have lost and I wouldn't have had a problem with it. I would have ran first and second. Instead, I ran out of time and I did it. But there's no way I would have priced that out and said, I want that. I'd have just said, no, I lose. I'll hit bigger next race or a few races later. Or another day even. It's just my belief. And I'm right. So I'm always right. So don't mind the all button if you got a horse worth, I call it the I'm afraid to lose button. If you're king off of 20 to 1, 40 to 1, 80 to 1, yeah. But that's, you're in the race because you got one of those horses. Let's see, two's the big favorite winning. I couldn't remember who that two was. It could be 2-5-10. I didn't remember. So two was the big favorite. Five was the heart horse from Woodbine, or no, from Gulfstream, but that's not going to be much of a ticket. Well, probably. Maybe actually. No, I think five is one of the top horses bet. Yeah, 2-5 is still 11 to 1. Well, yeah, yeah. Or they, they know they're confident that they can do it, or they made the right play. It's just like when you watch a poker bro, right? Poker pros, all they want to do is get the money right with the information right, and they're willing to live with the results. They just want to feel like when you hear a poker pro review their hands, all they want to do is feel like they made the right move in that situation with the information they had. Whether the read was right or wrong, or no matter how the hand played out. Oh, I thought it was 2-5-10. It's 2-5-3-10. That's not a big 2-5-3-10, and two was much the best. All right, that is going to be it for me. Let's see, is this Oaklawn's last race? And 11's going to win. I'll put up the result for Oaklawn, but that's it for me. Oaklawn ran. I was going to watch that, but what is that? 11-1-7, and that looks pretty chalky. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. Good luck if you guys are still betting. But tomorrow, Gulfstream and Oaklawn. But I am out of here. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Where's my, what did I do with my YouTube stuff?